All right. We're here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Predator. Maxie is going wild this morning, barking, and I don't know. I guess he hears something. He thinks he hears something. I don't know that he does, but he believes it. Evelyn Keller, good morning. Oh, darn it. Hit the wrong thing. Trying to bring up my trading view here. Let's get that brought up. Then we'll look at a little bit news and see what we get. All right, let's take a look at, I guess we'll look at the news first. We have consumer confidence, 10 a.m., 3-star Richmond Manufacturing Index, same thing. That's all at 10. Dallas Fed revenues, 10:30. Those aren't really going to do anything. 2-year note auction, don't expect much. FOMC Bowman speaks at 2:15. Maybe a little something. But we got the consumer confidence at 10. I guess that's kind of the big thing for today. Mr. O, good morning. George, good morning. Let's check out Mancini's information. Last 3 days have been all about one level. 55.19. Yesterday I was looking for a rally from it to 55.60. We held, ran to 60, sold. Late day, lost 19, sold to 09. First down, reclaimed. Today, 19 to 22 equals support. Keeps 31, 42, 55, 60 alive. 19 fails, dipped to 0903. Pretty simple. Same levels as we pretty much had yesterday, it looks like, in general. So, we'll mark them out just for funsies. 31, 42, 55. No, we already got one at 42. Probably have one at 55 already as well. Yeah. And if we lose 19, we sell to 0903 area, which we already got that marked out. So that'll work. Lizelle, good morning. Wayne, good morning. Finally got your Apex payout approved. Lizelle, let's check it. We are now under review, apparently. Whatever that means. Under review. So we'll see what that means. So we got the, so not much news today. Consumer confidence at 10. Let's kind of look at the higher time frame, see what we got. Good morning, Mad Moxie. I mean, we could see lower. Neo, good morning. 692 sitting down there, but we're quite a ways from that already. I mean, still looking at that 2030 level that we didn't clean up yesterday. That still looks really interesting. Really interesting on the 2030 level. I mean, you can see on the higher time frame how you just have 3 touches of that level. We did put in, we are almost 100 points off the low from London there. London put in a nice little spike down, cleaned out this swing low from yesterday's close. Didn't really displace below it. Interesting. I mean, I think immediately we run to 855. I mean, you look at that right there, 15-minute inversion. We might manipulate lower, but 855 seems like it should be ran through quickly, maybe at open. Why is this thing putting me on? It keeps putting me on the wrong count. All right, there we go. Gunja, good morning. I don't know. That's interesting that my account's now under review. Did Lizelle, did your account ever go under review, or did it just go straight to approved? I've never had one do that, so I guess we'll see. I mean, I didn't break any rules, so I don't anticipate there being any issues. And as far as them wanting to know how I trade, I mean, come watch the stream. Just come watch the stream. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Good morning, John. Oh, yours just went approved. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why mine's under review. I guess we'll figure it out. We'll find out. Leonard, good morning. So we got about 8 or 9 minutes here until we open. We'll see what we get. Expect to run into the 50s. That's what I expect. Good morning, Andy. Probable. Kind of holding up here at the pivot, 36s. Neo with micro. Yeah, you can add one more. You can always add one of the original size, so they say. So, Edward, good morning. Eberth, good morning. So we'll see what happens. I did submit a ticket to Apex for my 25Ks. We'll see. They never announced anything in the Discord, so I'm assuming I'll probably get the same old, but you never know. You never know. Looking like we might get this run into the 50s now. Let's see. Before we even open. Eberth, I don't know. I mean, we have that 2030 area still sitting up there nice on the higher time frame. We do have, I mean, these are not equal. They're relative. Down here, 808. I mean, your London low is quite a ways down there, 726. So, I don't know. Looking bullish. I'm thinking up. I'm thinking that 2030 area maybe today. But only time will tell, right? Only time will tell. It might be Bassett. There's no way of knowing. We got decent-ish moves yesterday. Pretty decent moves. I kind of want to jump in long for a move through 55, but it's pre-market, so I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. ES already ran the high there, making a new high already. Nasdaq is not. Volatility, good morning. Doing pretty good, Miriam. How you doing? Breakaway gaps? I really don't. I try not to, Miriam. I mean, like, you can trade a breakaway gap, but I try to just stick to inversions. If I'm messing around on an eval, you might see me do some craziness, but For the most part, I try to just stick to the evals. Or stick to doing that stuff on the evals. If we're going to do something like that. Let's see. What up, Coach Cleats? Fat to fit. Yes, Greg. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. We're actually down quite a bit this morning, but obviously, you know, just starting out there, I think that's probably why. Let's see. 278.2 this morning. Usually you get a little dump there right away. Am I shaving my beard? My girlfriend loves the beard. I'm not going to shave it. I do need to go get it tidied up, though. I need a haircut and a beard trim. So I need to go get that tidied up at some point here. But yeah, I'm probably not going to shave it. She wouldn't want me to do that. Even though I would look younger. I do got that baby face, Greg. I got that baby face. But under the beard. Oh. Yeah, I know. What up, Caleb? But she prefers the beard. I don't know. Let's see what happens here. I think a run into the 50, maybe 55 makes sense here at open. We could sweep the 808s, touch the VWAP first, though. We'll kind of see what happens and go from there. All right, let me get my chart set up. I don't even have them on the right time frame. How you doing, bud? So anyways, we'll see what happens here at open. Like I said, I'm kind of expecting kind of a run up. But we could sweep these 808 area first. Bounce off the VWAP or something. We'll see. Kind of see what happens here at open. All right, well, let's see what happens here. We got about 45 seconds. About 45 seconds. Let me see what we get. I mean, it feels like a push into 55 is kind of going to happen here, but we'll see. Get above the pivot there with some strength. We probably see this swing high at 46 and then run to 55, but we could clean this 808 out first. So we'll see what happens here at open. ES, like I said, ES already ran this high. So right now we do have kind of a bearish SMT with the ES here. So we could run straight down to the VWAP. Look like that's the direction it wants to take us. Looking like it wants to run the 08s here, maybe get a little VWAP touch. Let's just see. There we go. Wasn't running the bot there. If I would have ran it yesterday and today, both days would have been winners. So, at least for the 5 points. ES tested the VWAP there. Nasdaq didn't quite make it to it. ES back to the VWAP there again. Do we get a nice bounce off the VWAP if we actually get there? Maybe. Oh, 08's going to probably get cleaned out here. Let's see. VWAP kind of down there, 805, so maybe gets touched. Maybe. So ES retesting the VWAP, kind of below the VWAP now. Let's see if it stays below that or if it regains it. Kind of feels like it wants to push down. Maybe test that 19 area again and then see what happens there. Again, that's kind of the line in the sand from yesterday, if you guys remember that 19 area. Big line in the sand from yesterday. See what happens if the Nasdaq can actually test the VWAP here. Sweep the 08s seems inevitable, but it may not happen, but it seems like it should. Who knows how we actually get there is kind of the problem, right? Or the question. Not really a problem. But if the ES gets back above kind of the VWAP there and gets going, then yeah, then we'll see. Right now, kind of out of sync. Holding up right here at the 30 for now. See if we can get a VWAP touch there. Stoic, mine seems to be working fine. Janelle, how's it going? Good morning. Interesting push down there. ES tried to test the 22 to get through there. Feel like it wants to touch that down there, but it's kind of chopping around. We do have consumer confidence at 10, so might just get some chop until then. A little back and forth, if you will. A little back and forth. ES back to the 22 here. See if it pops through there this time. It's testing it. All right, I think maybe we get the push down here. We'll see. Oh, you bought a PA. It hasn't shown. Yeah, they have problems when they're activating a little slower there. You should get it, Stoic, during the session, but who knows when. Still didn't run through that 08 area. Expect us to maybe get through there, but look at this just chop. Good morning, Quantum from Bulgaria. See if we get a touch of the VWAP here. There's the clearing out of the 08. Just took it forever, but it did it. It's not really anything to do here. Just wait for a decent, clean, clear setup. No point in trying to take something that's not that. So I feel like we lose the VWAP here just based on how the ES looks. And then we get a little more of a push down maybe. I want to see the ES test that 19 area and kind of see what happens there. Oh. You had an eval renew over the weekend. That sucks. I mean, I have some renew all the time, and I don't really realize they are. Yeah, Bassett, I don't know how the Quan Tower one works. It's off by a few points as well. So there's the whole number test. So we'll see if we get anything out of this. Oh, Kid Poker, you we long? Tim, the EMA is just the 200, and then that's the blue line. The yellow line is the VWAP. That's it. That's what we have on there. That's what we have on there. Yeah, no worries. Market only goes down. Nah, Kid Poker, I don't agree with that. We know the market don't just go down. It goes up as well. Possible little 30-second long signal here. Trigger. Probably not going to take it. You're 400 away from passing, Kid Poker? That sucks. So we're just waiting. Not much to do. I mean, this is kind of interesting, but Kid Poker, it may go up here. You got to kind of see. I do think we need a little more of a leg lower here. Maybe the ES needs to test that 19 directly. So we'll see what happens here. So this would be the long trigger on the 30-second chart there. Might work, but $8.40. So there would be your long trigger if you were going to take it. Well, it's a nice close. I mean, that's a really good close. Oh, I mean, I kind of like this. I wanted the ES to test that 19 a little more direct there. So would have worked, obviously, but 30-second really would have been the best entry there. Let's see what we get. Of course, we didn't take it. Now it's banging, but that's okay. Donovan. Oh, I hear you, bud. No, I don't have a bot. The red and blue line, that's your opening range. So the high and the low between 9:30 and 10:30. That's what that is. I mean, it seems like a push into the 50s now is inevitable. 38's at least right there, the opening high. So we'll see. Ripping. There they go. There it goes without me. Oh, you don't see the 30-second, Frank. It was there. The 30-second. Down here, Frank. Right there. This is my 100K eval. I got in super late, but already at break even. Already took one off. But right there. You got out? Let's go. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. All right, so this is kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Oh. Yes, push back up to the 26 there. Looking like it might want to test that 19 area now. 15 minutes till news. Miriam, the signal, you could have used the 1 minute, which you got a better entry on the 30-second. We swept all this liquidity here. And then we inversed the fair value gap. So the 1 minute had a much wider stop. The 30-second triggered sooner with a smaller stop. So 30-second chart would have been what I would have used there. Well, you know, I didn't take it in time, but yeah, that's what I would have used. Let's go, mister. On the 15-second. Woo! You like that 15-second, huh? I think a push kind of into the 50s now makes sense, but we may just chop into this area. May just be range bound until the news. We'll see. Trying to use AM levels. Yeah, I use Mancini's levels too, you know. Mr. O, 22 tick. I mean, just kind of barcoding here. All right, so I like that hammer look right there. I might jump back in here on an eval only for a run through the 50. Maybe. Stop's just going to be at the bottom of the 1 minute OB there. I'll take one off at 50 if we can get there, and the other one at 55. I'm probably going to move my stop up if we get back above 44 here. Yeah, now I'm going to move the stop up. I want to see it just run now. I don't want to see it come back. If it comes back, then I'd rather just be stopped out. That sort of thing there. So in with 2 contracts. I break even on one, on both. Want to see it run through the 50 there. There we go. $55 up next. Rejected. What up, Shark? Gap to the 19,700, maybe. I didn't look at the gap today. Where is the gap? Uh, 19,765. Yeah, we have a gap down to 19,765. Looks like somewhere in that area. So. So again, we got about 10 minutes here until the news, so we'll probably wait until then for our PA trades. News in a few minutes, so. Oh, good morning, Rob. Elvis. Yeah, well, there was that one clean trade right there, Rob, off that 30-second inversion. I took it on an eval there, a little late in the game, but it's fine. Yeah, the 7. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Miriam. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the opening day gap. We're going to push back through the 55s this time. We kind of left that sitting up there. So it's kind of chopping around here. Nice little move there off that sweep of that liquidity down there. But other than that, not much. Yeah. Nice job, Elvis. Yeah, I would have taken that. I don't know. I thought maybe we test the 19 directly, but we only made it to the 20 on the ES there, so. There might have been an SMT there that I wasn't paying attention to either. Let me see. Was there? Where's Black Beauty? She's here somewhere, probably. In the background. Probably here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We'll do a giveaway at 4,500, so we need 84 more. Should get there this week. Yes, pulling back there. VWAP 23s. Holding up here at that little 200 there, 26s. What up, Sue? Let's see. Oh, let me pull up the other stuff over here before I forget. Perfect. Yes, kind of glued to the VWAP there. It's just chopping VWAP here since open. Really, what, like a 6-point range? Not much. Got your payout? Let's go. I like it. No trade before the news. Yeah, I'm not trading right now. We'll just wait. But give us the news at 10, and then we'll look for some spots. See if we find some spots. Consumer confidence at 10 a.m., Shark. Consumer confidence, 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. So ES is back. So we have an SMT right now with the ES and the NAS. ES is testing the 19 now, which is kind of what I wanted to see earlier. Not yet. Hold me. I sent out a thing on it. Put a ticket. Morning, Alito. I submitted a ticket. Haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hold me. I submitted a ticket. We'll see what they say. I mean, I'll give them as much fight as I can. I attached the video of me pulling it over. Unfortunately, it entered me into the trade off stream, and then I drug it over. So I mean, I guess technically they could be like, "Oh, you entered yourself," but oh, this is an interesting spot. I mean, I probably would take a shot here if we weren't so close to the news, but I think we retouch VWAP here pretty quickly, but we could still rip out of there. This depends on how 19 reacts here. We just tested 19 directly there, bounced off of it, but it's coming back down to it now. Oh, 95. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to me there, Shark. Yeah. Yeah, hold me, but like I have the video proof, so I was like, yeah, well, to a degree. It hits it puts me in the trade and then I pull it over, but you know, I wish I was actually, cuz like it didn't, that was the weird thing. It didn't put me in the main account. So, I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. All right, here comes the news, guys. We got about 2 minutes here until the news. Let's see what it brings, and we'll go from there. Oh, you do 2 at a time? Yeah, 16's good. It's plenty. It's more than you need. It's perfect. Perfectly fine. I don't even know how many I have. What I got? I don't even know. Maybe 10. I did get my invoices from Bulenox last night, but I was busy, so I did not activate those yet. I'm going to activate them today. Oh, nice job. Consumer confidence, Isaiah, 10 a.m. Elite traders changed the rules, and you cannot take out anything from the buffer, I believe. I thought that was always the rule, Maverick, unless I'm mistaken. Wasn't that always the rule? No, wait. I'll look that up in a minute, Maverick. Good morning, Caddy Trader. I don't remember seeing that. I could be wrong. I dove into the rules before I bought these new accounts to make sure I understood them, and I don't remember seeing that, but maybe I did. Let's see. I got about 30 seconds until the news here. If you are in a position, just be careful. Make sure you protect your neck. What's up, Tech T? Currently have a bullish SMT here with ES. We'll see if this stays in play. Caddy Trader, you don't have to be flat, but you can't have a windfall from news. So as long as you're keeping your same TP and all that, you're fine. All right, here it is. Not much. I think we get a rip here through the 55s at least, but we'll see. That was pretty mild, that news there. Pretty mild. I think we run here. I did take the long there on my eval, but it's a running. But pulling back here as well. Stopped out there on my runner. Ripping back through the 50s here. Alrighty, alrighty. Pushing there, 65s. Kind of came back down. Kind of did me dirty there. Came back down, stopped me out on this pullback. Hit my break even, and then I was looking for a push into 90 overall. Julian, how much capital do I trade? I have no idea. I really don't know, Julian. I'd stick with like one mini, maybe two on trades, and that's it. On my 50Ks, 150, 250, whatever I'm trading. Most of the time I'm on a 50K. Percent that I risk, it's just kind of a 1-to-1 typically. Typically use like a 1-to-1, but sometimes a little worse than that. Sometimes a little better. It just depends on the setup. But I don't really have a percentage. I don't really keep it to a percentage. Maybe I should, but I don't. So ES just now fighting above the VWAP there. I think a retest of the 900s here makes a lot of sense. What's up, Joaquin? Long at 810, I did not take. I took it, but on an eval only, and I got in up here. I liked it, but I was wanting to, for whatever reason, I wanted another manipulation leg lower. I didn't notice that we actually had an SMT there. I would have taken it if I had noticed that, but I didn't notice that, so I kind of missed it. That really was the bangers. The best trade of the day so far. 30-second chart, you would have been long at 810 on the dot. So at 810, it never would have came back down to your entry. You still could be long now. So, Julian, I mean, if I've got 2,500 in drawdown, then I'm probably risking $200 to $400 per trade for $200 to $400. So whatever that percentage is, I guess that's what, about 25%, something like that. Maybe less than that. 10%, I'm sorry. 10, 15, yeah, maybe 15%. Somewhere in there. I don't keep it to a percentage. I mean, it depends on the size of the stop. It's kind of how I determine whether I take one contract or two. If the stop is relatively small, I might take two. Or if the break-even point is close by, I may take two. So, Bulenox Master accounts, there is a 40%. Yes. Yours is at 459%. Joaquin, how did that happen? Yeah, no problem, Julian. No, Joaquin, so like you don't worry about it like when you first start like so if you're just now opening the master account, you don't need to pay attention to the overall consistency percentage. Only once so like for example, as long as you're not making more than $1,080 per day, then you should be fine. Because over time that's going to even out. So it should even out over time, but we'll see. Oh, you've gone down to 49.8. Yeah, as long as you're not over around 1,100 a day, somewhere in there, 1,200, you should be fine. Want to find a spot. Like I'm being patient here on this account, guys, because of what happened last week with the MyFunded Futures. I was 115 away from payout, and I blew it. So this account's $220, 218 away from payout. No, wait, 222. So I want to be careful and just take the very best setup, right? So, yeah, you're at 150. You don't need to worry about it, right? No need to worry about it. 1 to 2 micros is simple. It's perfect. Probably what I should be doing is trading smaller, but I just don't. But I should. I don't, but I should. We're up on the Elite Trader funding account. This little 100K. Oh, yeah. I wanted to look. I'm up $600. Let me look at that because I think someone was saying earlier they changed the rule. And I dug into that pretty deeply, and I don't remember them saying that. Yeah, $25 is perfect. It's perfect. So on the fast track, 100K. Looking for payouts. Let's see here. I guess it doesn't really say, right? It's not really saying it. Elite account payouts. All right, let me find this. Okay, here we go. So for the 100K. Oh, you are right. Yeah, you are right. So must earn realized profit equal to the account max drawdown, which is the safety net. Once safety net is achieved, initial account starting balance plus $100 becomes your minimum allowable balance for the sim funded account. So yeah, I think you're right. So anything above the threshold for the first 3 payouts, it looks like. Yeah, so for the first 3 payouts, I guess that's what it's saying. Could be wrong. Anyone in chat using Fast Track? I'm using Fast Track, but I've not gotten the accounts yet. I need to. I'm glad you actually said that. I'm trying to pay them, and my stupid bank blocked my. They blocked my ability to send out a wire, and I can't pay them using anything other than a wire, I guess, because I bought the accounts. They're accepting the credit cards now, but because I bought the accounts before they were, I guess I can't. Now pushing the 90s there. So I want to try to do it now and see if it'll go through. I don't know. They make me mad because they're going to end up getting cursed out because they sent me an email, said that they unlocked my account, and now it's clearly not unlocked. So, anyways. See if we get any opportunities here. You've been visualizing, meditating once a day, getting into the subconscious to eliminate bad habits. Oh, nice, Joaquin. Glad that's helping you. I don't think it would help me, but you never know, right? That's the thing, though, Joaquin. Like, I'm not a social media person. I don't know. Like, even on this stuff, like trying to post stuff, I don't know. I don't even post very much. But don't even post that much. Interesting spot. I don't think I'm going to take a short. Oh, you're 21. The young fellas. All right, let's see here. Not much to do here. I don't know if you guys can tell how patient I'm being today. I'm being very patient. I'm being very, very patient. Dun, 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 dun. Pushing back up here, 890s. I think we test the 900s. Maverick, I requested on the 17th, I believe. Let's get in there and look. And it just turned this morning to under review. So I requested on the 17th. It just changed this morning to under review. Which, I mean, I have 18 trading days. I didn't break any rules, so as far as I know. So not too concerned with it. So we'll see. You think they're just catching up since volatility? They might be. Who knows? I mean, as I'm not concerned with it. I mean, if they deny me, then we'll see what the reason is, and I'll pass that on to you guys. But I looked at my stats and stuff on that account, and I can't see a reason why they would deny, but who knows? I journal my trades, but I do it manually, Wayne. So I have the old school manual trading journal here. That's what I use. And I don't journal my winners. I only journal, I journal the winner if I did something stupid to enter the trade, then I do journal that. But I journal mostly the losers. So my name's Methodical. Yeah. Did I see Iman's interview? Yeah, I was watching in the car though, so like I didn't get like all of it. So yeah, that's a lot of time, Maverick. And I'm just sitting. I'm letting the account sit there until they approve it. So I saw the video, but I didn't. I mean, I disagreed with some of it. I was like, some of it that I heard, the stuff about Matt. I'll tell you. Like, here's the thing. Someone said said something along the lines that they paid him $1 million to come over to Apex. I don't believe for 1 second that someone paid someone $1 million to come to them and then they denied his payout. Anybody believe that? I mean, if I paid you $1 million to be my, whatever you want to call it, social media, what do you call it? Whatever it's called. Is there any world where I would deny your payout? I don't think so. Even if you broke the rules, probably wouldn't. So, why even go through the headache with Apex? Yeah. True black beauty. He's an influencer, yeah. If they paid him $1 million, is there any world where they deny his payout? I don't think so. I'm not saying they didn't pay him anything. I'm just saying, you know. So. But, yeah, no. That was the only one I was kind of like, eh. The other stuff about the Discord and things like that, I mean, that stuff, I mean, it's kind of common sense, right? Kind of common sense. Yeah, he did say he broke the rules. Look at this sell-off, man. This is another case of me just being a little too careful here. There was a better setup on the 30-second. I didn't want to take it because I feel like we're still going higher. But now we're pulling back, which, you know, it would have worked. But hindsight, obviously, you know. So, yeah, I guess that's true. I just don't think if they actually paid him. They may have paid him something. I don't know. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying, like, if they paid him that kind of money to be an influencer or whatever for them, then I don't believe that there's any world where they would take the PR hit by denying him. But that's just my thought on it. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just hearsay. Exactly. 'Tis hearsay. Man, this thing's pulling back decently here. We still got 12 minutes until IB set here. This thing's pulling back hard. I thought we would at least test the 900 there, which I guess we got close. So, I guess we got close there. ES bouncing off the VWAP there. Train left without you. Me too, Donovan. I should have jumped on the choo-choo. I didn't do it. I did not do it. Yes, back to the VWAP there once again. We're at the 200. Oh, my 200's down here. I don't know. Maybe a higher time frame. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Yes, bouncing there. I like this. Let's go to a higher time frame here. Yeah, so this kind of looks interesting. Yeah, 2 minute long. That's what I'm looking at. If you keep trading the account, the days don't. Yeah, they do count, Maverick. If you keep trading, they do count. On the 6,500, gotcha. Yeah, they do count the trading days. They actually want you to keep trading. That's what they say. Like, oh. They say something along the lines, you're just an account flipper if you don't keep trading. But I'm sorry, I'm not putting my payout at risk by continuing to trade. Especially when I was over by like 75 cents. Not doing it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess we, yeah. I don't know. Do we bounce here or do we continue to sell? It's a tricky spot. Yes, bounced off the VWAP there. Nasdaq kind of still trying to pull back. Let's see. $851 pre-market high. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? You also have this wick here, 52, 53 area. So something like that. What's up, Robert? But I almost feel like, did this get tested already on this move down here? I mean, is that consider already testing that? It's only a point off. Probably. Would kind of make sense there, right? Kind of top of the range here. We got 7 minutes here until the IBL, IBH is set. The initial balance range there. So we'll kind of see what happens here. How's everybody doing today? Everybody green? Green so far? So far green? I've not been aggressive today. It's maybe cost me a couple of positions, but that's okay. Like, you know, I need to dial the aggression back a little bit. Up 90 on PA, up 7R. Let's go. 400. Joaquin's chilling. I like it. I like it. I mean, if we inverse this 2 minute here, I probably am going to take it. Green so far. Let's go. You're done for the day? I like it. Oh, what happened to my... You have 25 left after payout. How do I even trade the account? Go with a micro. Green so far, coach. Let's go. Green on 12 PAs, red on 2. Nice. Took one small loss trying to get the sell. Red day, Caleb. Yeah, Rosales, that's what I'm waiting on, that 2 minute there. The thing is, I'm looking at it, and you may have to take it on momentum here because if we don't get through it on this candle here, then I'm not sure that I love it. You want to see nice momentum through there, right? Not in love with the 2 minute chart, to be honest, but and then if you're like a silver bullet type trader, this would kind of be your silver bullet setup, right? You'd short from here, but let's see if we get a close above here. All right, we're in. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. It's early, but I don't want this thing. It's such a big stop. Yeah, I'm stopped out. It's okay. The stop's just a little big there on the 2 minute. I didn't want it to just go red on me. It might retest here and go, but huh. I wanted to just see it just run through there, but it just did not do it. Still in it on the other account over here, but just, I don't know. I didn't want to eat the drawdown there. Yeah, I think ES gets above. Yeah, 30s kind of makes sense. Little V. You got the you got a pivot point there at 28 on the ES. That's why I took that off there. I don't know. I didn't love it. Should have probably just taken like the 5 or 6 points I had there, 7 points. Decent reaction there off the 71. Need it to kind of turn this candle green and start going. See if it can turn this candle green and get to ripping. Put a nice little wick on the bottom here and get to going. Not doing it. See what we get here. So I guess Apex just posted that their account creation queue is currently overloaded with accounts, and it will take some time to set up the new accounts. Whether you just bought a new one or reset or set up a PA or whatever. So there we go. Turned that candle green, so that's a good sign. Might push out of here. So I'm going to move my stop to break even over here on this account once we get back above 91, that wick there. I'll move my stop to break even. I am still in it over here on the eval. I took it off on the funded. I don't know. The entry was worse on the funded. So I am still in it on the eval. Yes, rejecting there at the pivot there, 28s. Pushing us back down. We did leave equal lows there at 71. Just clean those out. See if it bounces out of there now. Oh, 2 minutes leaving triple equal lows, though. It's not a good. Need it to. There we go. Clean those out. Close below this line is where I will exit the trade. John, don't give back the profits. Keep the profits. I haven't had any profits to give back. Well, on this eval, maybe. Now the break-even stop is back above this wick at 87. So I will put the stop in above the 87 here. All right, now the stop's in. So break-even stop is in. And I'm just looking for kind of a test of IBH there at 98. Probably ends up being the exact same result on this trade. So I took it off break-even there. You see we would have had the same result because I would have moved my stop there on this entry, and it would have stopped me out. So this would have ended up being the same result, but with a lot less anguish there. And I'm going to watch this here closely. If it doesn't go straight through, I'm just going to take it off. There we are. Boom. So I end up working on that eval because my entry was much better, right? My entry was much, much better on the eval than it was on that. Well, not much. It was like 4 points lower, which makes a difference. Makes a difference there. So up $1,000 on that 100K account there. I don't even know what we need to make on this. What do we need to make on this account? It's like 6,000, I think, maybe. Also did take that trade. Managed it a little differently here on these. $200. These are the 250Ks, so you can see that one's at 1,900 in profit now. We got a little positive slippage here. 255, 255, 255, and 255. And as you can see, no trades yet on this one. Well, we took that one. We just took break even. I had a better entry on the other ones. I was like 3 or 4 points. I guess because I was putting the because I hit the buy button over here first and then came back over here, I was 2 or 3 points, kind of spiked on me a little bit there. So that's why I was a little spooked on this one, but so it would have eventually worked out there if we didn't move the stop, but like it's one of those things, man. I got to follow the rules, right? Nice rejection off the initial balance high there. If anybody shorted that. I mean, today's only the 25th, so if I don't find a trade on this account, that's why I'm like being super careful in this account, and I got it right in front of you guys. Because even if I pass today, even if I get over the threshold today, I can't request a payout for 5 more days. So it's like, or at least on Monday. So we got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday still left to go to make $216. No point in being crazy, right? Topstep has a fire drill right now. Okay, Mike. Fire drill, guys. Fire drill. If you want it, head over to Topstep TV. Get the link. Or anybody that's a mod, if you want to post the link, you can. I guess I could maybe go over there and look. Topstep TV. I don't think I have any accounts to reset with them, but actually, oh, it's Topstep X only. Oh, it won't let me put the it won't let me put the link in. Oh, 500Ks for $59 each. Oh, okay, that's what they're offering. I gotta get this turned off here. Yeah, I don't need 100K accounts. I don't guess. I already got the 50Ks, so I have no need for that right now. Doesn't sound like a bad deal, though. If you guys do go over there and pick up those accounts, don't forget to hit my link first so I get credit for it. Appreciate ya. Also, if you're a new customer, you get an extra 20% off those prices by using my link, and you get 50% off your first reset there by using my link. So keep that in mind. All right, do we push through IB here? It kind of feels that way, right? Kind of feels like maybe we pop it here. I mean, that was a nice pullback off that. Hopefully somebody took that 20 points off that. I just got out of my long, so I wasn't really even paying attention. That was my long sell target. I am liking those IB plays more and more, though. The more that I see them work, the more that I become confident in taking those. Like right now, it's one of those things where like you don't. I haven't back tested it per se, so I need to probably do that. Maybe we'll have a back testing session one day this week, and we'll only back test initial balance. The first initial balance test, high or low, and see how it works. Keep up with it. Take a 10 for 10, 10-point stop, 10-point take profit, and see how that works out. Or maybe 15-point TP with a 15-point stop. I don't know. We'll have to do some back testing and figure it out. I like to back test stuff before I start just full on using it. So today is the second day of the diet series, guys, of the Fat to Fit series. I have not ate anything yet today. So once again at noon, we will be hungry. I'm hungry now. So, but we're going to try to fast until noon every day. Intermittent fast from 8 p.m. to noon every single day. And then noon we'll eat. Today it's going to be the same thing as yesterday, hamburger wrap, cheeseburger wrap, whatever. Because that's what's readily available here at the house. So. Interesting enough here, right? Like it looks like we're kind of generating some trend line liquidity. Goodness. Woo. I don't know what that was. I was like squinting. So we could kind of get back, a pullback here, kind of run that trend line liquidity and then continue higher, possibly. What up, Ash? Where you been? Oh, yeah, I got to get a jump rope. Good idea. I need to get a jump rope. That's an easy exercise, right? Jump rope works. Yeah. Jump rope's hard. I'm a fat guy. Jump rope's hard. So ES is retesting that 30 there. Push bike. What's a push bike? A stationary bike? Is that what that is, Ash? Just a regular bike. Oh, okay, I got you. Every day, 10K steps to do other stuff. Yeah. Nice job, John. It's the coming down part, Treff. I'm with you. I don't have a bicycle. I mean, I do have a park. If you watch the video, you see there's a rec park like half a mile from my house. They got a track there. And I'm going to coach baseball this year too, like this fall. So I'm sure that'll have me being a little more active there as well. But so basically what I'm doing is I'm giving myself 100, or I want to lose 100 pounds in a year. I don't think it'll take a whole year. I think it'll take less than a year, but probably like 8-9 months. But I'm going to give myself a year to get it done. Goal weight's 180 pounds. That's the goal weight. That will be back to my high school weight. So we'll see if we can. I mean, I know I can do it. So, yeah, the kitchen's the most important thing, right? Exercise is not. So, eating is the most important thing. The kitchen, I already know that. Like, I have already done this kind of once. I went from 275-ish down to 214 in like 6 months. And then I just kind of, you know how you do. You kind of, woo. So I kind of rubber band from like 214 up to like 225, 230, 240. I would get to 250. I'd get back down to 220. I'd go to 260. I'd get back to 240. And then, eventually it just caught up with me. So, yeah, Donovan, that makes a lot of sense, right? Makes a lot of sense right there. Yeah, Sung Flung Poo. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if I miss a day of exercise, as long as I eat right. And so, like, to kick it off, I'm starting really low on my calories. I know it's not healthy. It's not healthy to only eat 1,000 calories, for a long period of time. But I think for a week, I'm going to stick to 1,000, and then we're going to move it up to 1,500. And even at 1,500, I still should lose quite a bit of weight consistently there. And I'll probably keep it at 1,500 for 2 to 3 weeks. Then we'll move it to like 1,750. And then we'll probably go back to 1,000, back to 1,500. Just kind of keep rubber banding it there until we get to where we need to be. We'll see. 150. Woo, that's kind of small, Donovan. Oh, yeah, Treff, that's me. Let's go eat. You don't feel good with less than 1,500? Yeah, John. I mean, I think some people can't do it. So, you're only 5'8". Makes sense. At 1,000 calories, I feel perfectly fine. It sounds low, but if you saw what I ate yesterday, 2 cheeseburger wraps with a 1/4 pound of beef. I mean, those are very filling, very satiating. And then I had a nice Chick-fil-A salad for dinner. 960 calories yesterday. And wasn't hungry at all during the day. Except for in the morning times. That's where I get hungry. So, you just took him a year. He's overnight trucker. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I first did it, the first time, I did not work out at all. When I went from 275 to 214, I never worked out. Never worked out. So 19 to 22 is now a weak trappy zone, says Mancini. No change. Want to see it hold, or we sell blow? Maybe a protein shake in the morning. I don't know. The thing John, I really like the fasting part in the morning, because for me, breakfast is the easiest meal not to eat, right? Now, eventually, I probably will work in maybe 2 to 4 eggs in the morning when I go to 1,500 calories. So I'll probably go to 2 to 4 eggs in the morning, just plain eggs fried, nothing extra, and that sort of thing. But I'm not a big fan of the protein shakes and stuff. I don't know. I don't take powders. I don't take medicine. I don't take any of that stuff. I've never been that kind of person. I know that stuff helps and it works, but I'm just going to stick to the calories in and calories out because I know that it works for me, right? Yeah, I mean, I know they taste good, John. And if it helps you, then awesome. I don't know. I just don't want to do it. I might eventually try something like that. Husk does the protein shakes. He likes those. What up, AB? Guys, I'm waiting for something to scream, take me. That's what I'm waiting for. And if it doesn't scream, take me, I'm not going to take it. So I know you guys have seen the aggressive methodical the last few days, but that's not going to be me today. It's got to say, Calgon, take me home, or something like that. Yeah, protein. That's what I'm doing. So like eggs, meats, chicken. I'm not tracking the total amount of protein, but I know it should be enough. So this kind of is interesting. It's kind of an interesting spot here. I don't know that I love it, though. That's a pretty small gap. On the 30-second chart, the gap's better on the 30-second chart, but Calgon, take me away. That's right. That's what we're waiting on. Yeah, no junk food tech tea. I'm not a snacker, so I'm not like I will snack if I'm not, you know. I don't even want to call it a diet because it's not a diet. These are actually things that I eat every day, but I would just snack in between and that sort of thing. So, what up, Walter? How's it going? But that's mainly what I keep up with is calories in versus calories out type deal. ES bounced off the VWAP there. This is an interesting spot. I like that the ES touched the VWAP, but Nasdaq feels a little stronger than the ES right now. It actually is, but interesting. Yeah, I like the carnivore diet, Ash. I'm very familiar with it. So, what up, Nas? I do not drink coffee, Trev. The only sodas I might drink is a diet soda, like Diet Dr. Pepper, Coke Zero. That's the only sodas I drink. And I'm perfectly fine with just drinking water. I don't even have to have soda. No coffee. I don't really snack. So I'm saying it's not hard for me to kind of get into that mindset and stick to it. It's just a matter of wanting to do it. And I said it in my video, like, it's easy. It really is easy. It really is easy. And that, sounds weird coming from a fat person. But but it's not hard. So yeah, Walter, I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, RM. Just walking every day. I like the soda water too, Evelyn. I like my girlfriend. She hates the diet sodas. She hates me drinking the sparkling water. I love the what is that one that I like? I don't know. I think I have some in the fridge. I haven't drinking it in so long, but it's I like the grape raspberry. I think it's the black grape raspberry or something like that. Really good. So I don't know, Ash. I don't know that we get that low. That's the key, Tech T. You just got to stick to it. I don't drink beer either. Yeah, I guess a weight vest might make sense, Walter. What up, Charis? You sent me an email? Yeah, I saw it. I responded. I don't know if you got it back, but I did respond, Charis. Unless you sent one today. You don't like the sparkling water, Mad Moxie? It's an acquired taste, right? Coffee and the tequila. I think you can drink black coffee and get away with it, Trev. Just fine. Black coffee's fine, right? As long as you don't put stuff in it. That's the thing. Like, I know what to do. I know what my body responds to. It's just a matter of doing it, right? That's the thing. You just got to do it. Just got to do it. It's more enjoyable to walk. Yeah. I agree, Walter. You'll see me at the gym tonight. I'm going to go to the gym. I mostly use the elliptical and the treadmill. The elliptical burns the most calories from what I understand. So that's usually what I stick to. Elliptical, treadmill. First couple of months, it's going to be concentrating on losing weight. Cardio only. Not really going to lift because lifting doesn't really burn calories all that much. So I'm going to just concentrate on the cardio, and then we'll throw in some lifting later on. So espresso with a martini. Coco Loco. Put that treadmill. Yeah, incline, exactly. You have it at 845. Mine's way down here, 792. But I don't know how you use yours initial balance. See these lines here? Ash is where mine are marked out. I take the first hour, though. 10 miles of Yosemite trails, and now you have trouble walking to town. Dude, if you watched my video, you heard how embarrassing is it to go on a 2.2 mile hike with your family and not be able to complete it? Have to turn around. It's pretty embarrassing. So, yeah, I have the high. I take the first hour, the 8:30 or 9:30 to 10:30. So the high and the low as my initial balance. That's what I have it set at. Getting fined for the wedding? Maybe. Oh. Yeah, my girlfriend's like, you can't. I like you chubby. I like your dad bod. She don't call me chubby. She calls me. She says, I like your dad bod. I'm like, nah, we need to get rid of that. Yeah, that's true, Walter. That makes sense. Donovan, that's always the way it is, right? It's always the way it is. Yeah, 2 miles uphill. I mean, it was uphill. Yeah, I have initial balance high and low, Ash. That's these lines. I don't know. What time frames are you marking yours out? That might be why. Some people use them different. So the red line's the high, the blue line's the low. Yeah, supersets, yeah. The thing about it, Walter, is like I'm a person that like I'll lift with someone, but I don't like lifting by myself. Don't like lifting by myself. Bouncing off that wick there. IB is the midpoint between the high and the low. Okay. I never heard that, Ash. That must be a different way of doing it. She sing a different tune when I get that V. Donovan, I mean, if you've hit your like, where are you at? If you're near your daily drawdown, like as far as how much profit you normally make in a day, then it might be a good idea just to stop. Oh, yeah, Charles. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I did respond to your email. I saw that they gave you a credit. So we have one more person, Suzanne. I don't know that she's gotten the credit from hers yet. I was speaking to her in Discord. She said they haven't done it yet. Man, look at that bounce off the 50s there. I would assume they should help her with that. Heading on a Bahamas cruise July 19th. Let's go. Dude, I mean, the thing is, when you're on a cruise, you're going to eat, you're going to eat so much. I would like to go to the Bahamas, though. I want to take a cruise pretty soon, too. Oh, sharks on that diet. The wives can always be very influential, right? A kettlebell workout? Yeah, I've seen those too, Joey. They do look interesting. Yeah, the diet goes out the window on the cruise. I agree. There's food everywhere on the cruise. I mean, look kind of how much weaker the ES looks here. Much closer to this low. Cracks the whip. Viral right now, I mean, like, we're kind of in a tough spot. Interesting spot. I think maybe we get a little pushback up here, but I'm not interested in like taking anything realistically. Maybe we bounce here a little bit, push back into the 70, but you gained 8 pounds when you took your first cruise. Holy cow, Sung Flung. Makes sense though, right? Jenny Craig has nothing on the meth in the water diet. Oh, let's go. Just hard not to eat. Yeah, you're right, Shark. It is hard not to eat. I mean, like, hey, man. We love food, right? You're going to Asia next month with your wife, 3 kids for 4 weeks. Man, that's nice. That is nice. Oh, 11-hour time difference. That could work in your favor, though. Could work in your favor. Depends. Yes, right there at the 22s. Oh, you're having a few glitches, manually closing them. I mean, mine seems to be working okay. I haven't found anything so far that's being too crazy. I think if we get above 65 here, we test the 70 maybe. Kind of an interesting spot there. But got to kind of run that 65. There we go. I think we push into the 70 there. You're thinking the Europe Open because it will be in the afternoon. Yeah, and also you could trade the London Open. I mean, I don't know. I think you'll have some opportunities there. Yeah, Donovan, makes sense. I try to respond to everybody. Some people get annoyed because I do read the question out because I want to know. I want you to know what I'm answering. It's like not everybody's reading the chat, right? So if I just answer Donovan's question and no one knows what I'm answering, they might answer the same. They might ask the same question later. So appreciate you watching, Donovan. You're just doing quick snaps, so you may be pushing it. Let's hope you don't. You're not confusing them. So there's that 70 push. Oh, man, I kind of like this. I'm going to try like a little quick 5-point scalp here. It might not work. I'm going to keep the stop pretty tight here. Actually, that's a little further away than I like. Let's see if we can get pushed into the 80 here. Kind of late to the game here, to be honest, but I'm not doing that. That one ticked me and then kind of like ripped back fast. Probably runs through there, but I just took it off. What up? No excuses. We've been doing all right. We blew some accounts yesterday, but I don't feel like it was my fault. We had pretty sure it was an arrhythmic issue. Blue 5, 25Ks I was copying. But, you know, you fast for a month. Holy cow. Oh, from dawn to sunset. I was going to say global. There's no way I could fast for a month. You only copy trade Wieland? Oh, my goodness. There it goes now without me. There it goes without me. It's all right. I'm not mad about it. I should have probably taken it down here in the 65s because I thought that if we preach this wick here, we push into the 70 quickly. And then I waited too long there. But it's okay, right? It's not the end of the world. We're up 1,170 on this ETF account, Elite Trader Funding, 100K that we just started. So it's a solid day. I'm not even going to say that. I'm not even going to say it. You're long. Sure, if we can push, I think we can push. I mean, you got this trend line here up at the 94, 95s. A retest of it. Hey, we're only exactly 200 away after our scalpy. So we need 10 points. R5. Kamal, yeah, the code, it's just a link in the description of the video. Right now they're doing 50% off the 100K account. I think they still are running that. Let me check. Yeah, the 100K fast track. So the code is FT June. I think I just have a link. But it's 37.50, which is not bad. The thing that I do like about it, they got some rules, so make sure you read the rules. But the thing that I like about this account is the first month is free. So once you pass this account, 37.50 gets you funded. This is the amount, total cost to be funded, right? Then you have 1 month to get to payout, which would be $3,100. And then after the first month, they'll start charging you $80 per month for the funded account. So essentially, if you could get it funded and get payout in the first month, you could just cancel the account and never pay anything more than $37.50 if you wanted to. But I don't know why you would do that. So I don't know. It's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. But my link is in the description of the video there. You have 2 close to passing. Let's go. That's pretty close, Wayne. You should be able to get those. We don't want to jinx it, but you're scalping Topstep X 100 tick. You should have stuck with the 1 minute. Would have been 1,500. Yeah, 765 still good, Naz. It's so funny how these trend lines work, though. Look at that. Look at that. Tap the trend line. Now, I know we're close to IBH as well, but look at that rejection off that area. Yeah, they Charles Martin, the Topstep, the MyFunded Futures, the Bulenox payouts are so fast. Take Profit Trader. Appreciate everybody using my code for Take Profit Trader as well. We're doing really well on Take Profit Trader this month, so we do appreciate that. Yeah, Jackson, the IBL, I mean, like the IB, it's been paying today so far, right? You got, well, this one doesn't count, but 1, 2, 3 rejections off there so far. I like Bulenox too, for sure. But all the links in the description if you want to help support the channel. I don't say that too often anymore. I try to do it just a few times a day. I don't want to bug you guys with it, but we do appreciate any and all support, use of our codes. So we're able to do this. Yeah, Jackson, seems to make sense. Third test of it here. We push above and we retest. I might take that trade. I don't know. I actually kind of like the look of this because what do I normally think about, guys? I like a push into the 910, 915s. We always say that first push above doesn't typically stick. So it might push back down and retest 95s. And then continue higher. Look at that hand. That looks like a deer. It looks like a deer. Yeah, it's all right. Nah, it's fine, Naz. I just trade what I trade, man. I'm glad you're having success with it. Spy Girl, how's it going? Nice job. Nice job. All right, so this is kind of what I was talking about. It didn't quite get to 910, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. Retest of like the 95 area here would make sense, right? I might try this, guys. Not how I normally trade, but like 11 or 12 points of risk here. Try to see if we get a little bounce. This might not be. I mean, I should have waited a little bit here, but we'll see. I'm going to give it a try. Something like that. So risking. Well, I'm actually risking more than I thought. Oops. That's okay. It's not my typical kind of a trade, but if we lose 90, I'll probably take it off manually. Yeah, I don't like that. All right, we'll take that off. A little $160 loser. I guess we're just going to reject it again. Interesting. Might have just been in a little too soon there. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that push-up wasn't enough. Do I short here? I don't know. I've been patient all day. I don't want to be like jumping in willy-nilly here. Kind of watching 30-second chart here as well. All right, that feels bad. Why did I think my stop was only like 10 points? I guess it was like 13. Well, looks like if I had not taken that off, we probably would be getting paid right now. 'Tis what it is. Just got Bulenox by having a problem. Everything is set up in NinjaTrader, but your account is showing up. But when I try to fill an order, there's an error. Send them a ticket, Spy Girl. They'll have that fixed quickly. I've had that happen before. Send them a ticket. They'll fix it. Probably take an hour. Should have trusted my stop there. Location of it. I didn't. That's all good. Yeah, ripping off 22 again. You're an algo. Friday's low 914. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, it is what it is. So we would have got our points there, but I don't know. It's my fault I didn't trust the trade. No, Spy Girl, just submit a ticket to Bulenox. Just tell them what account it is, and they'll fix it up for you. Yeah, usually only a couple hours, Wayne. They're usually pretty fast. A little double top here. Ripping above that 908's there. Tapping the 914. Yeah, I had the right idea here, but why did I not trust this trade? It's not really my model, right? So I took it kind of like what I told you, like thinking, I don't know. Stop 9 points. I don't know, man. I stopped it out at 9, which I think is fine. 180-point loser. I originally had my stop here, which was only 4 points lower. So trying to save $80 cost me 200 there. It cost me really more than that. 941 makes sense. So we had this level marked out yesterday. This is the down closed, well, little equal highs there. Yeah, that sucks, Spy Girl. It should be easy. You're stoked. $59 100K Topstep X. Yeah, it's not bad. I think maybe this wasn't a push above good enough to take a retest. I mean, it obviously ended up working, but like, I think I probably should have waited for something like this. So, Kid Poker, you short? Pivot at 945 as well. Yeah. Makes sense. Kid Poker, I don't know where you're short from, but I think we got maybe a trade back into like the 08s. Maybe retest the whole number here again. I don't know. I might take it if we do. So, quick 30 ticks. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, I just didn't want to, I don't know. I'm being a little bit, I think being patient, or what do you want to call it? Lack of aggressiveness have cost me a little bit today, right? It's cost me a little bit. That should have been a winner. This should have been a winner. This one, fine. That one was fine. So it's cost me a little bit. Lack of aggressiveness on this account, but that's okay. So we're down 160 on that one. Yeah, Miriam, good job. Nothing wrong with that. It's funny because like everything you take on the aggressiveness, which is the eval, we're up 1,700. In the account that we're not being aggressive on, we're down 160. Most days, it works the other way. ES needs to break 31. I think it will. $41, ripping up here, ripping up. Oh, that's free activation on the Topstep X there, $59, Mike? Okay, well, if it's $59 for free activation, I may have to, I don't know. Yeah, Naz. I mean, I'm just trading what I trade, man. You trade what you trade, I trade what I trade. It's all good. Took an obvious scalp there. Left a triple top. But eagle highs over there to the left, and then we left a triple top there. So it took an obvious scalp to kind of get us back to break even-ish. Break even-ish. What up, Unknown Collections? A slow day? Yeah, it's pretty slow. Might as well sign up for it, and then once you get an email tomorrow, they can decide. Yeah, that's true. Let me go ahead and do that. Nas terrorizing. Where's he been? He's been other places, Black Beauty? No, Topstep X is actually only the platform that you can use. You can use Topstep X on Topstep X. That's it. Jamie got beat up a little bit. Proud of yourself for not going on full tilt. Yeah. Jamie, like, hey, man, on those types of days, take the win, and the win is break even or small green. You know what I mean? So, Donovan, the thing is, the daily bias to me means very little, right? And it shouldn't mean that much to you either if you're scalping like I am, because we just care about what's going on in this next 15-minute candle. That's all we really care about. So, Jackson, one tick off. You must have got you right there, though, right? Yeah, it's easy, Wayne. I mean, you should have no problem doing that. Well, I take that back, actually. If it's on the same PC, you can't trade them both on Ninja at the same time. You have to be on Quantower to do it that way. So, Naz, I'm not struggling in any way, man. I'm good. So, yeah, Mike, I got it pulled up right here. Oh, it's at 44. We do have a pivot right there at 44 to keep in mind. I mean, I don't think we're done by any stretch going up, but we'll see. Naz, I'm on a 1 minute Hikinashi for your self traders. You guys are sleeping on the easy trading. Okay. Oh. Live stream his skills. Come on, Naz. Let's get on that live stream. You did it twice. I think I saw you on twice. I'm not sure. Well, it's not a matter of, I mean, like, Naz, what you got to understand, man, is how I trade is how I trade. This fits my personality, right? And look to my left. What do you see right there? You see those payouts? They speak for themselves. So I had a bad month last month, but I get payouts trading this way. So I'm not going to trade. I'm not going to change it until I stop getting payouts. So if I stop getting payouts, then maybe I change something. If I start struggling, so on and so forth. But I like taking 5 to 10 points. And, you know, it's just the way I trade, man. You trade the way you trade, I trade the way I trade, and we're all happy. No worries. We're all happy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's no one way to win at trading, right? There's literally hundreds of strategies, and, you know, If you find something that fits your personality and it works for you, awesome. I mean, more power to you. I like it. But don't try to force your strategy on other people because you think it's better. That's all. Maybe it is better, but it might not it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, there's always, no matter what strategy it is, unless it's completely mechanical, which most aren't, there's always going to be some discretion involved, right? And that discretion is what makes the difference between sometimes being a winning trader and a losing trader. So the way you trade it and the way I trade it probably would be two different ways. So yeah, RM trades. That's why I try to tell everybody. You can find a strategy that is proven successful, but if it doesn't fit your personality as far as moving the stops at all or whatever, going break even, if you're not comfortable with where those things are, then you're not going to be successful trading it. And that's one of the things that I tell myself all the time. So elevator incoming. Let's go. It's Zabak. Yeah. What's up, Zabak? Naz, I listen, man. I've tested a lot of mechanical strategies, right? I've been through a lot. And I don't feel like there's a single one that's better than 55%. I haven't found one. Win rate. Yeah, around a 1-to-1, Donovan. Yeah, around a 1-to-1. I typically don't go for much more than that. So, oh, yours is not 100% Naz. Let's be honest, Naz. I'm trying to be nice to you here, man, but I've seen you stream twice, and I've seen you hit the daily loss limit twice. So don't come in here trying to tell me or anybody else how to trade. You literally streamed twice and you lost both times. So until you can show me that you can be profitable, keep the stuff to yourself. And that's me being very nice. I saw what you said in Tom's stream the other day, and I'm not going to put up with that stuff in my stream. And by the way, you just lost your mod privileges for that as well. You can't show 100% NAS because it doesn't exist. It does not exist. I promise you. I mean, like, you know, I don't mind you coming here and saying like how you feel or what you think, but stop trying to push your stuff on everybody, man. Especially, nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear it. ICT's 100%. No, I don't even think he is. But it's not 100%, Naz. It's not. I would bet that it's not 50%. Like I said, I'm not a mean person. I try to be nice to everybody, but there comes a certain point where you're pushing the buttons a little too much there. And, you know, if you're trading a mechanical strategy, you are the definition of a retail trader. I mean, I heard you talking about Tom in his chat the other morning, so you thought I wasn't listening, right? But dude, if you're trading a mechanical strategy, then everyone be, if it was 100% and it worked, everyone would be doing it, right? Everyone would be doing it. That just doesn't exist. I mean, I'm sorry, it just doesn't. 55, maybe 60%, that probably exists. but I don't think 100% exists. At least I haven't found it. He should marry the goat. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you don't have to win 100%. You really don't. And that's the thing. Like, guys, trading in front of somebody, trading in front of people, like, it's not a big deal to me. It doesn't affect me all that much, but it makes a difference. Just like that time when you stream NAS and you hit your daily loss limit and you were down about it. I said, yo, man, just keep pushing. It's fine. You know, it's not a big deal. But I'm just saying, like, man, if you're over there making money hand over fist, keep it to yourself, dude. It's fine. If someone's interested in it, they'll ask you about it. And I hope you're successful. I hope you're making money. But, you know, I'm showing my payouts. I'm showing what I've made, what I've spent. I'm not profitable yet, and I'm open and honest about that. So I'm not trying to force anybody to trade my way. If you like the type of trades I take, awesome. If you're taking the same setups based on your strategy, that's cool too. But if you're not, and we're taking different setups, like, here's the thing, like, you could be thinking long, I could be thinking short. We both could win. It's just how the market works. So, but the pushing of the strategy, man, that's gotta kind of stop. So, needs to dump 40 more points. Kid Poker, you might get it. Alito, 0 Day J. Yeah, I like 0 Day. He's very entertaining. Naz, what was your P&L when you streamed? I'm just going to ask. What was your P&L when you streamed? What was your P&L the times that you streamed? I want to know. I was a bot. Kid Poker got caught spreading mess on Kellyanne. I don't think he was spreading mess. I think he was just letting Matt know. I did see that video. Yeah, Jackson, that's the way it should be. What up, N109 Rider? Got a quick 3-point short. I do. Joey, that's me to a T. You did stream, Naz. Don't give me that. I watched both streams. You hit the daily loss limit both times. I've been nice enough to you, man. The niceness is ending. Not going to be mean, but dude, you lost money. So if your strategy 100%, why did you lose money? Simple fact. So. Oh, Kid Poker, you didn't see your message. I don't know if you saw your comment. Yeah, I get it, Naz. I do it too. I break my rules too sometimes, but that's what happens. I'm just saying. But Kid Poker, did you see the video that she made where she screenshotted your comment or whatever? I guess you made a comment. I don't remember what it said specifically, but I don't know. Yeah, she made a video. AOG, I did not because I'm trying to get the payment to go through, man. I'm having a problem paying with the, my bank is blocking they told me it was unblocked, but it's not. I'm still not able to send it. So they're blocking the Zelle payment, sending them the ACH or whatever. So. She said most people don't get paid. I don't know if she said that. Did she? I don't know. I watched the video. I mean, I think she was more upset about the whole, I guess the comment that Trades by Matt made about her. That wasn't true. But I'm not sure. Too many videos going around now. Too many, like, stuff going around now. I try to try to steer on the way of not being involved in it. The side of not being involved. First up to profitability in trading is accepting that losing and accepting those losses. It's the most important part of the game. Yeah. I don't really care what anybody else does. Like, I really just care about what I do. You know, I try to keep it to that. Obviously, I want to see everybody succeed. I want everybody to be successful. Because that's what we're here for, right? We're here to see everybody succeed. So, let's go, Naz. I'm rooting for you, man. I really am. I'm rooting for you, 100%. I always have. But I don't know if you root for me. You're in here supporting me. You're a member of the channel. I appreciate that. But you talk a lot of shit, and I think you know you do. You know you do. It ain't a think about it. You know you do. So, yeah, $25, Leonard, break even. Let's go. Just shut her down. Any pics of her so we can plot her on the hot crazy? I have no idea, Alan. I don't know. Roxy, it's actually funny you mentioned GC. I tried to take a couple of trades on GC last night. They didn't work out very well for me, just on a sim account. So, you like the trade by Matt has show it's possible to make real money off a few hundred. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now, I don't think it's going up 400 points, Kip Ogre, but we do have a level sitting up there at 2030 that's interesting, and I think, I don't know if we get there today, but we're actually not that far away, right? 90 points. This level up here that we called out the other day looks very, very juicy. So, if you are currently in a short and the ES kind of pops above 31, I might kill it if I were you. Just take it off, but we could turn back down. I mean, you got to look to the left here. We just got through this consolidation area. So a decent chance we pop the 40s here. We probably go up to the 90s quickly. And then you got these triple equal highs, relative equal highs over here on the larger time frames. That looks like that could be the draw. But we easily could just turn back down here as well. We'll see. How big are you in the position? No, I get it, Naz. I get it. But the thing is, man, I'm trading the way I trade, right? I don't want to jump strategies. I'll implement different things as I go along. And like I told you, maybe one day I implement that. Maybe I see you trading it, and I'm like, all right, this looks cool. But right now, just not right now. So, I'm not shorty berth. If I was in, you'd see it. Yeah, Jackson, that's what happens. Everything is being bought up, right, Kid Poker? Like, let's look at this objectively. Like, if I'm short, right, higher low, higher low, higher low, one lower low, but we failed to break down. Higher low, higher low, higher low. Not seeing anything in here that's, saying that the short's going to work out. So, like, even though I know you're taking a loss, a decent sized loss, man, it might just be worth it to kill it. Is it worth holding and hoping and blowing the account? I guess that's a decision you have to make. So we'll see. You're short in a sim I think a short, you might get short here. We'll see, but I don't know. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we do appreciate it. It's free. We do stream live 5 days a week. Yeah, ES put in a low, or actually there is an SMT here. So Nasdaq put in a higher high and the ES did not. So there is an SMT here. Is there any kind of a setup though? I don't really see anything. We'll see if the SMT holds here. It may not. Doesn't really look like it's going to. Jackson. Yeah, that's a good point. It is being bought up quickly. I'm just in a good mood this week. M109. That's all. 985 looks possible. I think we, yeah, I mean, if we get that close to 2030, I think there's no way we don't go. So. I try to be happy every day. What are you talking about? Are you talking to me, M109? I try to be happy every day, even on the bad days, but it doesn't always happen, right? Kid Poker's headed off to the store. Maybe it'll be in your favor by the time you get back. I don't know. I'm not married? No. I am not married. Not yet. Not yet. M109. Oh, goodness. I just don't know why you care, Naz. Why you care what other people do? Just, man, just trade your way. Don't care. Don't worry about what anybody else does. Just don't worry about it, man. Don't care. It's fine. Huh. Do we pop this or do we sell down? I don't know. Kind of feels like we pop it. Maybe we get some sort of manipulation leg down, clear out some liquidity, and we might could look to take a long from there. Retest of the 900, that would kind of make sense, right? IBH as well. I don't know. Let's see if we get a push back down here. So, Kid Poker, is your entry at like 95? 895? So. Oh, goodness. $86? Oh, okay. Black Beauty stepped in and hit the button. Let's go. Oh. Listen, that's why I make y'all mods. If y'all get too annoyed, then y'all got the hammer in there. I got pretty thick skin, so I can take a lot, but 600 seconds. Oh. Up 90 on the PA. Well, that's all that really matters, Kid Poker, right? No, you guys can do whatever you want. I don't have a no ban policy. I just try not to, right? It's not a matter of like not wanting to. I just try to be, give as much rope as I can. But like I just said, I'm also like I have very thick skin, and it takes a lot for me to get annoyed. So, unless it involves money. So, he's a star at 0 days. No, I doubt it. I don't know. Have I seen him in his? Has Nas been in 0 day J's? Probably. He probably has. I don't pay for my market data. It comes with whatever company I'm using. And it should come with yours. I mean, I guess it depends on what platform you're trading on. But I do pay for market data from TradingView for like $7 a month. So. Oh, he's there blasting off. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I watch 0 day every day, but I'm like in and out. I'm in and out. What time is it? Oh, guys, we're only 18 minutes from being able to fill our belly. I mean, down $25 on this one account. I don't feel too bad about it. I mean, I think it's fine. Still need like 275 to get that thing across the payout. If we, like I said, if we find something that just is screaming at us, we'll take it. But so far, I don't feel that way. So we'll just see. Just chopping around here, coming into lunchtime. We might get that Kid Poker. That lunchtime reversal is a thing. Maybe we get that lunchtime reversal there, retest the 90s, retest that whole number, and get you out of here. Yeah, let me check on a few other people's. Yeah, we do have a divergence. All right, let me see here. In all honesty, trading is the hardest job career. I think so. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. All right, let's go check on Nutty. Anybody watching? How did Nutty do today? Oh, he's still alive. Let's see. He's up 212. Futures trader Morales, what's up? Oh, you know, switch to a different account, Naz. Well, you just got to pull it back, Naz. That's all it is. Got to pull it back, man. Everybody don't want to hear that, so. Just reel her in a little bit. Oh, Alpine had a really good day. Let's check. Oh, I didn't check on Kiamber. I forgot this morning. We'll check on her. Small red day. Oh, is Alpine still alive? Usually he comes up on my thing, but kind of grinding right here going into lunch. Oh, yeah, there he is. I try to be, Chip, I'm probably one of the most patient people that you will ever meet, but especially when it comes to, yeah, well, you know, some things in life. So, well, Alpine didn't have a good day. Who said that? Fred. He's red. Fred's trolling. Oh, yesterday. $256. Let's go, John. Yeah, we're green, Matt. What up, 0 Day J in the house? Waking up early on a Tuesday. Or no, I guess you've probably been working, huh? Zero Day J, I watched the video about you passing an account yesterday. Is that a new account that you passed? Oh, you're still in bed. Yeah, I did see you just stopped streaming 4 hours ago, it said, which would have put it, what, like 7? So your time, that would be like 4 a.m.? A red day can still be a single yeah, I guess, Fred. It depends, right? It just depends. 1990. I mean, maybe. I think if we move that close, I mean, I think we're going to 2030. It's kind of what I feel like, but we could get a little lunchtime pullback. Oh, that was a couple of weeks ago. Let's go, Naz. That's all we're asking. That's all we're asking. Yeah, 0 Day J's on the West Coast. I think aren't you near Las Vegas or something? I'm not in a tradie berth. I'm waiting. You do it for the stream. Oh, you're in Vegas, yeah. One of my favorite places. My son was conceived in Vegas, 0 Day J. So don't let them tell you that what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah, Henderson, yeah. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately. That's what happened. Well, no. Yeah, I remember JX. I remember. She was on, she was taking the medication, the pills, and they got all out of whack while we were there, so the days they tend to go together when you're in Vegas. They run together. John, I did that. Man, that was last Friday. Same thing. I was down $300. I got it on that My Funded Futures account, and then I was like, I can't end the day down 300 after only needing 100 to get to a payout. And then those extra trades just did it in. That's what happens. Let's put our biggest P&L up here for everyone to see. We're up $1,700. Oh yeah, Walter, I love the food there. They pump the oxygen. Yeah, I say that all the time. 0 day. I say that all the time. That's why it always looks daylight in there too. Next time you promote your course, it'll be free on YouTube. Let's go. Oh. 4 years later, JX? Oh, your first two were planned. Oh, I got you. You hit the bullseye in one attempt. All the pills start to look the same. Let's go, Gabriel. Be careful what you take. I think we're consolidating here, just creating this Tom Sabo box to move higher. Probably we could move lower. Who knows? But we'll see what happens. You're selling? Yeah, I love Vegas. I think I've been to Vegas. I counted it a couple of years ago. I think I've been there like 18 or 19 times. I've been there a lot. So you've been separating them from there, yeah, and it makes sense. I really enjoy Vegas. A lot of fun. I'd say probably half the time that I've been there, I didn't even go outside. I flew in, I drove to the casino, which is where I was staying, and I never left the casino, played poker the entire time, and then went back to the airport, whatever, a week later. So, yeah, I would imagine that 0 digit. I mean, it makes sense, right? Why would you go? I mean, like, once you've been there, that's what I do. That's kind of what it's funny you say that, because it's kind of what I was just saying. Like, the first couple of times it was like, let's go do everything. And then like the next 10 times it was like, let's do what we came here to do. And then the last few times I went, we kind of got back into the shows and the things like that. Timothy's a barber. All right, let's do it, Timothy. But if you mess me up, everybody's going to know. Oh. Well, you're from New York, so I'm sure New York to like Vegas, right? You lived in New York. I think you said that, right? Or Jersey or something. I can't remember exactly, but man, that's pretty big change, I would imagine, in kind of the weather and a whole bunch of stuff, right? Long Island. Okay, gotcha. See, there's the breakout. ES pushing the 31s too. Do we take a little? I'm not going to take a stab here. You're going to Asia for 3 weeks from next week? Lizelle, you can watch me from Asia. It's fine. Yeah, you got a lot of hot temperatures, but like, I mean, it's not bad, right? It's not like super humid weather. So yeah, but I think the ES will, the fact that it's kind of pushed above 31 here, if it holds that level, I never like to take the first breakout. I mean, if we get some sort of retest here and hold, then maybe we can take it. But yeah, the sun is, yeah. I love to watch. I know I don't think you have anything to do with poker from what I heard you say the other day, but I love to watch Daniel Negreanu's vlog. He has a little daily vlog he does during the WSOP. Well, the ES is kind of rejecting that 31 level there. This might just be a little fake up before the lunch hour. Yeah, market's pumping 0 day. Like, it seems like every sell, every pullback's kind of being bought right now. So, yeah, I like Doug Polk too, but I don't think does he live in Vegas anymore? I think we're going to 2030. That's my opinion. You're up already on this last Tom Sabo box trade? Let's go. Texas, yeah. I'm going to go to Texas in, I think, October or November. Georgia plays Texas in, I'm not sure when we play them this year, but I'm going to go to that game. I'm I'm going to go there to that game, to the University of Texas. I don't even know what city it's in. Was it in Austin, I think? So we're gonna go to that game. It should be a lot of fun. Win or lose, it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I sing that song all the time, Zero Day, and my girlfriend says, I wish they lived in Texas. I'm from Georgia, northeast Georgia, Jads. I live just outside of Athens, born and raised. This thing's just going higher. I don't know. I got the 2030 level marked out. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. So what we'll do here, we need to put in a Tom Sabo guarantee. He's not here yet, but he'll be in later. Or Tom, what should we make Tom do this time? Leaving on the midnight train to Georgia. That's right. Oh, you're in Hamilton Mill? You're like 40 minutes away from me, M1. I worked in Hamilton Mill. I used to, I installed internet for Comcast for like 7-8 years. Let me see what Tom should do. Tom Sabo guarantee, or he, what should we have Tom do? We had him yesterday. We had him marrying a goat. Let's see. Oh, we'll just make it simple. We'll make it simple because I know that his fiance doesn't like him with a beard. So it's not quite as funny, right? It's not as funny, but there you go. He needs to grow a beard. Coming up on the top of the hour here, we got 2 minutes from the shock of the hour. We could make him shave his back. He's ready for a goat meetup. So what you do is you line the goats up. See, we hit the level yesterday with 3 minutes to go in the day, right? So you line the goats up and then you let him pick one. See which one he likes the best. Naz is back. Yeah, maybe he will drink more beer. I don't know. Does Tom drink? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't drink. I don't know if he does or if he doesn't. All right, here we go. Coming up on the top of the hour. Maybe. Do we get a little retest of the Sabo box here? You don't like longs, but it looks like you'll get stopped out of a short. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a bearish SMT right now, but the only way that I could participate in that I mean, if we close below this 2 minute, we might take it. Oh, let's see here. Norinda, this is a PA right here, but probably going to be on an eval if I take this trade. I was looking at the 2 minute. I don't know. What's BVG? Best value gains? Okay. I don't know. I'm going to kind of, I don't know. We'll take a little stab here on the eval only. Aggressive. Ooh, I don't. Ooh. Left equal lows there. Kind of late here getting in on this eval. Stops in, break even. Let's see if we can go. Stop is in, break even. See if we can push the 70. It's my target. You see the P&L going up, so you knew I was in, but just kind of a breakout trade here. I don't normally take those that often, but if it goes, it goes. If it don't, it don't. A little breakout trade. Break even. That's okay. Mancini says 55.31 target hit exactly for the second time today. Always locking those gains level to level. Let a runner go. 19 to 22 remains the magnet from only level that matters. It's been an ATM machine for 3 days. Dip only below there. And do we? Oh, there might be a. Oh, guys, I might take this. I'm going to take this on my PA. Try to get some points out of this here. Let's get a little retest. This area here. Stop will go in quickly below those equal lows. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So that was a pretty easy read there, right? Equal lows below. We had an inversion on 30-second. I don't know if you guys saw that. Clean inversion on the 30-second chart here. Equal lows below. So that's why I took that on my PA. I took that on my PA for I don't even know how many points. I know it got us back to break probably in the green. But let's see. Right here. $75. So a little $100 scalperoonie. Not huge, but we'll take it. Like I said, I'm not taking anything unless it screams at me to take it, right, on my PA. There's no point. That right there was like screaming at me to take it, so that's why I took it. Not looking for a huge winner off that, but a little retest of the Sabo box makes a lot of sense there. We could still sell. I mean, certainly if we close below this, here, you most certainly probably see this wick down here, you know, at 9:15. And also, if we measure this move from this wick, well, actually, I probably would go from this swing to this swing. Then that wick kind of lines up with OTE right there. See that? So that would be a good target. If we close below 939, I think we see 914, but we'll see. Tough here, tough. You knew 3 red days? Yeah. You never know. Tom Sabo, the legend. Is he here? Did I miss it? Nah, Tom's not here. He's still number 2. Methodical's number 1. Numero uno. Oh, I don't know about that. We're in a tricky spot here. I mean, like every dip's been bought. That's why I took such a short target. I just took the obvious target, right? But I think this is the line in the sand here for me, like 940. Close below this, we see 914. We hold above this, we just see new highs. We'll see what happens. You're short from 57.50, take profit at 14. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense, right, Jackson? I mean, that would make that area make sense to trade to. Oh, that sucks, Shark. Hate to hear that. Yeah, OT, optimal trade entry, John. It's a ICT term, if you will. So basically, you just measure. Yeah, it's just a fib tool. So the 618 on your fib. You know, now I'm picking this swing. Obviously, you could pick. I mean, you really could pick any swing, right? And if you pick just the most recent swing to the most recent swing, then a pullback into 943s makes sense. But I don't know. I try to look at it from like, really you probably look for the entire move. Even if you do the entire move, this still lands just above the 50% mark, which I think makes this kind of like low-hanging fruit target. If you are looking for a sell back down, we may not get it, but we'll see. Donovan, I do trade over lunch. Yeah, I trade the entire day. So, but we are going to eat some lunch here in a minute. We're going to eat some lunch. Oh, Nutty's long. Nutty is long, looking for 57.50. So Nutty's looking for 57.50. Yeah, no worries, John. They look just like me, Gabriel. Well, Yeah, I'm going to try to get Max in all the videos if I can. That's your short entry spot, 57.50, Jackson? Yeah, it is, isn't it? You did say that. So he wants you to go back to break even. His stop's at 37.50, which is just below my line in the sand. I think that's a decent spot for your stop, but oh, your first TP is 33. Let's go. I think you get there. I mean, like, I want to see, like, if we get below this pivot right here at 44s, we might see that nice little red blood candle, the elevator that we like to talk about, kind of below this 40 area. We'll see. You don't have perfect LR here. You have some. You'd like to see more of these wicks down here. So it's not perfect, but there is some. You do have this Tom Sabo box consolidation holding us up. So that's why I think if we kind of get below this area, we move down to here pretty quickly. But got to get below. Got to close below that 39 first. You might see a little bit of speed here. Let's see if we get it. A little bit of speed. ES is through the pivot as well here. Looks like it's about to roll down. I feel that way too. The pivot and the Tom Sabo box together. Yeah, Naz, make a video. We'll check it out. Let's see what happens. See, bouncing off the 39s there. Now you kind of want to see it hold below the 45s. ES popping back above the pivot. Let's see here. Trying to at least. Let's see if we get the elevator. Then I'm going to grab some food. Or it might be better for anyone that's short if I get up and go get food now, because then the elevator comes when I'm not at the desk here. I feel the elevator coming. Think the elevator's coming. I feel it. I'm not in it, but go get lunch. Oh. Top 5 in the house. Oh, Nutty got stopped out. I got to get a clean close below this 30, below my magical yellow line there. That's what she said, yeah. Oh, we're doing good, Currency Goddess. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you're green? As long as you're green, it's all that matters. Yeah, end of the day, green. Call it a day. No need to do anything else. No elevators yet. I'm not seeing one. You do 1 meal a day, so this lunch talk is torture. Uh-oh, Alan. Sorry. Well, when I bring it in here and I show it to you, Alan, you best not be at the stream then. All right, here we go. Can't we close below? Here it comes, guys. Watch the ES here, because if it hits 25 right there at the VWAP before we touch 14, then you might get a little bounce, but it's coming. It's coming. There's the close below. We'll see what happens. I might stab on my eval. I think I'll stab on the eval. Risk like $200-300 on this. So I'm going to stab on the eval. Do I trade option 2 on 25K Bulenox? I use the option 2 on the 50K, but yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's essentially the same type of deal there. I'm going to take the low-hanging fruit at 27. We got equal lows right there, 27.75. So that's going to be my target for almost 10 points off my short entry here. And my stop will go to break even at 30.33. So once we breach 33, my stop will go to break even here on this short, which is only 4.5 points for my entry, so might get stopped out there on that, but that's okay if we do. I want to see expansion below 33, so. All right, now my stop is in. Break even. I cannot lose. So this is what I'm doing. I'm looking for low-hanging fruit here. Got equal lows right here, 27.75, so I'm expecting that to be hit here. When we start to bounce, I'll probably kill it, but I don't love my entry on this trade. I wish I was in for a little higher, but I think 27s get ran through here. Nah, we'll let it ride. If it stops us, it stops us. We're at break even after all, so. See, with the equal lows below, I probably should leave my stop up here, but. You know what? I'm going to move this back up. I'm going to move it up to here. I'll risk like 6-7 handles. If it stops us, it's not a big deal, right? I think we at least run through the 27s. All right, now I think it's safe to move it. So we should just pop right through there. Come on. Left equal lows again on the 30-second chart. All right, I'm just going to take it there. Just going to take it there. It's going to run through there, but I'm just going to take it. Oh, I heard a beep. Had to look up. Oh, I like my peanuts. I'll take my peanuts. It's fine. J. Mai, the difference between option 1 and option 2 is simple. Option 1 is intraday trailing drawdown with no daily loss limit. So you get 2,500 in drawdown, and it's intraday, so unrealized profits count against you. Option 2 is end of day drawdown, so unrealized profits do not count against you, but you get a daily loss limit of $1,100. You still get 2,500 total, but you have a daily loss limit of $1,100. So option 2 is more for, I would say, if you are looking for bigger moves and you don't want your unrealized profits to count against you, then you want to go option 2. But it's up to you. Well, here's the thing, top 5. Like, I think it's reasonable to think that we pull back, to some degree. I've already taken a short from up here, as you can see. So if this was my original entry, if I was still holding, we're up 26, 27 points. So the reason why I was a little bit, this is kind of your extra confirmation area once we close below this. So I think we run through the 27s at least, maybe even the 14s. There's points to be had in both directions. I do agree that I think the draw is probably higher, but, we'll see. I still think that you get points out of it. The ES did bounce off the VWAP there. That's kind of this bounce that we got here. So I think a run through 27s here makes sense. If you're short from the 39, I'd scale at these equal lows and move my stop to break even. Because below these equal lows, we want to see speed. We want to see some speed down to the 14s. If we don't get expansion below these lows, then that's bad news for the short, right? So it's kind of how I'd play it. But yeah, I think so too, top 5. I agree. But I'm just saying. You took option 1. If you had option 2 today, you would be blown. So there we go. So now I would scale and move. And we want to see expansion below this. We want to see this expand. That's what you want to see. That's going to give you confidence in the fact that it might make it to the 14s. So let's see a little bit of a boner candle down. Looking okay. Nutty took another long. What's he doing? Now see that we didn't get expansion there. That's worrisome, right? Now your stop would just simply be at break even and you're just waiting. Wanted to see some expansion below there. Not really getting it. So we'll see what happens. Looking for long? Yeah, you just got out of the trade, I saw. And probably going to just be break even here, but it's still a winning trade, right? Still a winning trade. What's up, Kid Poker? It's still a winning trade, so can't complain too much. Also, there was an SMT here with the ES. We made new highs ES fell to. So it's another level of confluence there. Top 5, I'm going to probably pick up some of those Topstep 100K accounts. I went ahead and filled the form out. We'll see. It says $59 and the activation fees included. That's pretty solid on that fire drill they had. I don't know if you saw that. You're probably maxed out on the top 5s. I'm not bearish top 5. I just took a short just because it was a setup. But I have this level here marked out, and we got this up here. Tom Sabo guarantee, or he grows a beard. What up, Pine Tree? So you'll be stopped out right there if you entered at 37.75, and so still a winning trade, right? Still 10 points, even if you waited to all the way down there to enter. You think we see the 900s before going higher? Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable to think. It could happen. I mean, we are kind of in that lunchtime lull period where we usually either give a little back or we push up. Very tight, choppy range on the ES today, too. ES is in a very tight range today. ES is in a 15-point range. What are we in? Probably not much better, really. Nasdaq standards, 174. I guess that's not bad. Guess that's not too bad. Jen, I don't know. Someone told me that. Someone said $59 included your activations. I don't know. I don't remember who said that. Now we're getting that blood candle after it stopped us out. Look at that dirtiness. Look at that dirtiness. Just comes back up, stops us break even, and then rips lower. And there is the wick tagged. Nice job, Jackson. $9.14 bounce. Yeah, maybe. We bounced off that area earlier, so it looks reasonable. Retest the IBH at 98 might make sense too. Little IBH retest might be a decent spot. I think if we get to IBH, the ES also tests that 19 area, which we've bounced off of twice since the open today. Or not since today's open, but since last night. We bounced off. We tested it earlier, bounced off of it here, overnight tested it. Weaker now. We'll see what happens. Does it hold? Does it move down? We'll see what happens. Bouncing off the 22 right now. Yeah, I like that 904 area too. That was kind of a initial balance low from last week. One of those days. 59 and no activation fee. And Topstep X Diego from the fire drill that they had, but I don't know. That's the VIP that has the activation included. What does the VIP mean, though? Oh, okay. They're doing a quiz. I got you. Okay. Well, that might make more sense then. Just went short 4 boats to pass a 50K. Let's go. You were on the M&Q? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That sucks. I mean, now this long trigger might make sense, right? Especially off the 30-second over here. We got a 30-second long setup, 12 handles. This one, 3.5. So the 30-second looks better. Let me check on my Apex payout, see if anything changed. I don't know, Zach. Someone told me in the chat. They may have been mistaken. Still shows under review, so. Kid Poker said dump it. He needs the 86s. All right, now we got like LR here, guys. We really do. Like this is nice low resistance liquidity. We should run through that pretty quickly on the way up there. We can. I'm probably taking on an eval here if we get triggered on it. They would know, Gabriel. They would know. All right, might get my face ripped off here, but I'm going to give this a go here on the eval only. Not in yet, but I'm about to enter. Break-even stop will be that wick that you see right up there. Now, I'll probably scale there, too. I'll probably just go ahead and take it off there. Could maybe go much higher than that, but I think I'll just take it there. Take it at 38s. So, the just 8.5 points. I mean, stop kind of tricky spot here for the stop, really. 22s. Last trade, and then I'm going to grab some lunch. That's your runner stop out. We want to see it close above the 30-second here at 32s on the 30-second chart would be nice. That kind of is going to tell us that it should go to this wick. But let's see. That's a nasty looking wick right there. Nasty looking wick. Kind of eyeballing the 22 level here. That's where my mental stop will be. Break back above this wick here. The break even will go in play here. So back above this wick at 33.75, the break even stop comes into play. And it's only 4 points away from our entry, so could stop us there, but it's kind of the way we'll play it. You have one self-funded account and one longer-term account. Yeah, I mean, I just trade them one at a time and then kind of, go from there. I do copy trade the five 250Ks together. So, like I said, kind of a mental stop around 22 here. ES rejecting at the VWAP there, not looking good. So, 30 seconds left on the 1 minute candle. We're going to see how it closes. Closes below 22, we'll take this off and go from there. Looking like we're just going to get stopped here, maybe. Need a fast reaction now if we're going to get it. Not going to get it, doesn't look like. All right, well, I was just going to put my stop in below the low there, but since it ran, I just take it off. So taking a little 10-point loser or so right there. Just continuing to move lower now. Yeah, I think 900's probably in play now. Oh, wait. Maybe we don't get... Let's see. I think I'm going to go ahead and get my lunch fixed up here. Let's move this over to the funded account. I'm watching to see how he reacts to the 900, though. That is interesting. Nice reaction off IBH right there. Nice clean bounce right off there. 915s maybe. I want to push back up here. 912 at least. Makes sense. There's 912. Almost. One more tick. All right, 912 tag there. Can it get to 915 is the question. Did not quite make it to 915, so. Cardboard and a salt and pepper. Yeah. Nice bounce there. Another bounce. All right, if you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Give me about 10 minutes here. I got to fix my lunch. And then I'll be right back. 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Just hang out. Appreciate you. All right, we got the lunch made. We got it made. So now we got to eat it. Let's eat the lunch. Let's eat the lunch. Couple of cheeseburger wraps, just like yesterday. Pretty good, pretty good. Need to get some music going over here. So we're holding IBH right there pretty strong. Finding support. Yeah, that's the thing, Kid Poker. Like, hey, man, taking a $400 loss on a eval's nothing. You know what I mean? Better get out there. I mean, it could go down. We could go lower here. But we are finding support here. Bon appetit. Yes, very good. But, yeah, I'd rather you take that loss. I think that's a safe spot to take the loss. And, I mean, even if it comes down to 86, don't let it bother you. Think of how you would have felt if you would have blew it, though, Kid Poker, on that move. Think of how you would have felt then. No bueno. Feels like we make it through this area. I don't know how far, but this is kind of your area that we were looking at. What up, Lato? LA to BK. LA to Brooklyn? Maybe? I don't know. Well, the problem is LA. Fire drill's going on. Let's go. The problem with LA is like Allen is in here and he's fasting. So, you know, I don't want to tempt him. Lavender, I'm signed up for Fast Track Trading. I'm trying to get the payment to go through. I don't know. Having a problem. LA to Bangkok. Okay, I was close. Brooklyn. Close. ES did lose 19, but I would be wary of a quick reclaim. So I would just be careful there. But to answer your question, Lavender, I have a friend who's already gotten a payout from Fast Track. They paid him, I think it was $3,000. And I have another friend who's using them. So that's why I'm going to give them a try. What up, Nordmark? Oh, let's go, Lavender. You almost at payout? Let's get it. Good job. I mean, if we lose the 19 here on the ES, we probably test 09, but I just be a little weary of it because this area's reclaimed a few times quickly. Yeah, Lavender. We got a pretty big SMT here. We sure do. I don't think there's a code, Shark. You just got to go over there. They got it pinned in the top of their chat. If you go to Topstep TV, you should see it pinned in the top of the chat. It's a link that you got to fill out usually. I agree. Kid Poker, I agree. And I don't think this is a horrible spot to stab short on the ES. If you stab short, then your stop needs to be at 22, 22.50. 5.5, 6 points. Because if we reclaim 22 here on a pushback up, it's not good for the shorts. So if you are looking to short there, keep that stop reasonable. And remember, on a reclaim, that's not good. You cannot connect them at the same time, Robert. In Ninja, you can only be connected to Bulenox or APEX at the same time. Unless one's a Trade Evade account, from what I understand. Yes, at the 15s here. Oh, we're losing the 90. Man. AB's long. I don't know, AB. I kind of think we're about to, I feel like we're about to touch the VWAP down there at 60s. On the Nasdaq, at least. I tend to agree with that, Robert. Yeah, that's one way to do it, Andy. It's two different browsers, two different computers. I think we waterfall into the VWAP here, guys. I got that feeling. As long as we stay below the whole number at 900, I think we push down into the 65s probably. Yeah, Chip. We always feel like we leave some on the table there. Let's see this push down into the 65 fast here. I think we go 65 fast. And there it is. And 66. I said 65. Don't make me into a liar. Really? 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 65. Did we actually hit 65? No, we hit 66.25. All right, we got more down. We'll see. Yeah, that sucks, Kid Poker. I know it just went right through where you were short from, but Room Beats aiming for 839. How do we not hit 65 there? It's weird. Annoying. Annoying. Now the line in the sand to me is 900. We close above IBH, then, yeah, things. Kind of think we reject it, but let's see. ES retesting the 19. Wow. Nasdaq retesting the IBH. So let's see what happens here. See, I accidentally bumped my desk, and Max is barking. He's getting a little woof going on. A little woof. All right, let's see if this holds here. We hold below and push back down. I guess that 50 area down there looks pretty interesting as well. We kind of got a little triple bottom down here. Not exact, obviously, but that's an interesting area. I kind of want to take this on my funded, but if we closed below 79.50, I'm not going to, but it is intriguing. It's like a push through 75 here. All right, now do we get 65 direct? Oh. You're picturing him as a bulldog or a Rottweiler? Yep, that's Max. Kid Poker, you didn't get long, did you? What'd you do? Were you long or short? I'm looking for the touch of 65 here. No, they didn't reset them crypto. I sent a ticket, but they didn't reset them yet. I've already taken one contract off here. Looking for 65. Yeah, I didn't call this trade out, but you guys knew. You guys knew. You said to yourself, methodical man short. I already know. I want to see 65 touch here. Front running the VWAP by a few points, I think, is reasonable. So that's what I'm trying to do here. 50s seems like a decent target too. So now I'm going to move my stop down to this up close candle. I think that's a reasonable spot. Right there. Lock it in, whatever that is. 4, 3, 17 handles, but we want to see a blast through 65. I won't let it bounce on me again. Double bottom there. Trying to give it an opportunity here, but I'm always like 4 or 5 ticks lower than where, it wants to really go. There we go. There we go. Oh, you was up a point and didn't get out? First day in the Elite Trader funding, 100K here. We're up $2,505. 1 to 2 minis every trade. Taking one loser, I think, on this one today. You guys saw that one. Like I said, I think the trade into 52.50 makes a lot of sense. This might kind of be the line in the sand for a bounce, but again, got the VWAP here. You got a few things in this area. So little double bottom from earlier, up close candle, you know, previous wick test. You should check out Precision Trading. They have Apex style. Yeah, I've seen them. I have seen them, Tennessee Rob. I'll be honest with you. I was going to sign up for an affiliate with them. And I don't know. It kind of turned me off. Lee Sparks, that's what she said, yeah. But what turned me off to them a little bit as far as being an affiliate was, number one, I hadn't traded them, so I didn't trust them. Number two, they asked for my checking account information during the affiliate sign-up, and I didn't like that. I was like, why do you need my checking account information when you have no money to send me yet? So I was weirded out by that, but they seem to be okay. I think Volatility is an affiliate with them. So if you need a link or a code, use Volatilities. Volatility Trading for them. But yeah, that was the only reason why I didn't. But I wanted to. And then I was like, I don't want to give you my checking account now. So I don't know. I pumped the brakes on it. But yeah, Sammy. Yeah, that's what she said. I need the debit card number. I need that debit card number for sure. Well, it's not that I don't think they're a decent company or whatever. I just, you know, as far as being an affiliate, that was the only thing that kind of turned them off. Otherwise, I would have done it for sure. I don't like having like 10 affiliate links, but at the same time, different people in my chat use different things. And so, you know, whether you use Topstep, Apex, Bulenox, whatever, if you want to support the channel by using my code, then that's why I have them. But yeah, I'd like to get the freaking fast track trading accounts to go to use those. I want to use them to, you know, but I guess now we have, who was that? I'm drawing a blank now on the name. Oh, Lavender. Lavender's almost at payout, so we'll know. Yeah, they did Tennessee Rob, but I bought the accounts on Friday, and so in order to get the sale, I have to fulfill the order from Friday. I guess I could just pay more and use credit card. I might just end up doing that. Oh, the second two I still haven't gone through. Kid Poker, I think you're okay actually on this long. I don't hate it, to be honest with you. I think that a long here, I don't know where you're in from. Seems like you might have got long at the whole number-ish. But I think you're probably okay here. More than the short. Yeah, we've done pretty good FX. We're up 255 times 5 accounts. So, oh, you're long at 18 on ES? Kid Poker, come on, man. Let's have a conversation, man. Let's have a conversation here. Why are you taking a long at 18, man? Well, I say, like, I'm not saying this just for me. This is what Mancini tells you. This is your long spot, the reclaim of this area, right? Or if you long somewhere down here. You don't want to be longing before 19's reclaimed or before 22 really is reclaimed. But so you're long on the ES. I mean, I think it still works. But the safer play is to wait for that reclaim of the 22. Because that kind of tells you that the shorts are no longer in charge right there, right? Below 19, he says it in the newsletter. Below 19, the Bears have control. Above 19, the Bulls are kind of in control there. So that's if you're doing like the level-to-level stuff, you know? You'll use check money, Tennessee Rob. Hey, it's always good to use check money if you can, right? US 30. You thought it was making a big move? Yeah. No, he's not pulling our legs. Kid Booker wouldn't tell you that he was in a position he wasn't in. Well, Kid Booker, now you gotta. So what are you down? You're down 4 points. I would say get out and wait for a better spot. That's what I would say. It's not a bad idea, right? 4 or 5 points, especially if we resweep the low. So if we get back below the most recent low right there at 1275, kill it. Just kill it. Take your loss. Take your 6. What is it? That would be what? 6 point loss. Get out. Reassess. Find another spot. I think ultimately it probably goes back up, but I don't know. So yeah, zone to zone, right? He's in a long right now, though. Yeah, nobody knows, obviously. We don't know, but let's just use the information that we got. Now, this is kind of the line in the sand, in my opinion, Kid Poker, especially for the NAS. If we get below the 50s here, we might test IBL, which might put the ES at the whole number. So if the ES fails to make a low here and the Nasdaq can push back above the VWAP here, maybe you're okay. But don't take bigger than a 5 point loss on the ES. 5 points is plenty on the ES. That means you're wrong. If it's more than 5 points, you're just wrong. And just cover it and reassess. Like you did earlier on the Nasdaq. I'm glad that, I know it would have worked out, but it's kind of like holding and hoping. You don't know it's going to work out, right? So the smart move was what you did was cover for a $400 loss and just move on. So what's Alpine doing over there? Long from 860s hours ago, short from 957s. Let's go, Jackson. I know Alpine was having a tough day, but what time is it? 1 o'clock? Let me look at him. You would think that, right? You'd be like, oh, Kid Poker's taking those W's. Let's go. If we have a big sell-off, I think I did that the other day too. I was like, I wonder. Yeah, it looks like he's having a tough day. We all do it. We all do it. You liking the long? Jackson, I think the long kind of makes sense if we hold 50s here. We got an SMT right now, but let's see if that holds. Evelyn down 400 a day, working yourself back out of drawdown this afternoon. Yeah. 400 is not a bad, red day to just stick it in your pocket either, so keep that in mind. I just noticed that triple bottom right there. I probably would have shorted this if I had noticed that sooner. Look at this. These are equal lows right here. 3. That might be off by a tick, but that's so close. All right. Down goes Rocky. Down goes Rocky. Let's go, Derpy. Blame Apex. Oh. ES did make a new low there, Kid Pokers. It might push back up from here. Let's go, Rob. Nice job. Oh. You guys never reminded me to turn my camera back on. Just notice it, and my stream is lagging. All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, Kid Poker, that's what you got to do sometimes. Like, you just have to take the hit at this point. I mean, and if it goes back up, nobody cares. You can't worry about it. You can't care. You got to just be like, oh, well. This is interesting. This is kind of interesting here. I don't think we get an inversion here, but what if we do? We'll take it. Oh, down 26. Well, you're only up like 80 anyway, so down 26 is basically break even, right? If we get a clean inversion here, I'm going to take it on the other account, guys. I'm not going to take it on this account that you're seeing right here. I need to probably just switch over to that one. I don't have a chart for it just yet, though. I know VWAP is right there, but gotta take it if we get triggered. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and jump into the long here. I'm going to target this first wick at 69.75. I'll get this chart set up for you guys in a minute so you can actually see the trades I'm taking. And I'm thinking retest of IB doesn't really make. I'm probably going to go right there for 82. And close back below would be our stop out. I don't love longing into the VWAP, but this is the setup, so we're going to take it. Stab along. It may not be the one to do it on. We'll see. If it fails, it fails. I mean, not that concerned with it, right? Got to get through that VWAP here to go. See if we can rip right back through the VWAP here. Now, technically speaking, based on my rules, my stop is supposed to go in above 65 there. So we're going to follow the rules, even though we're on an eval. If we get above 65, the stop will go in. Stop is in. Go ahead and OCO. We want to see it run here. Can't lose, so it's free trade. That's what I love about inversions. Free trades so quickly. Woo! Come on, get it through there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. The reason I'm targeting 82 and not higher, we have an imbalance here on the 1 minute chart. You see that little volume imbalance? So I'm expecting price to come and clean that up. I normally probably would take profit at 75, but with that imbalance up there at 82, I just kind of expect it to go clean that up. So, and we're going to go ahead and lock in the body of the candle here. So locking in 8 handles, can't lose. I want to see it just expand here, press into the 82s. And again, normally that probably would be my take profit. So risking an extra 6 or 7 handles here for maybe getting an extra, 6 or 7. So, wife's having ghost order issues. Yeah. I haven't heard anyone else say that today, but yesterday for sure. $95 TP2. Watching your stream really helped a lot. Oh, thanks. 30-minute pressure at 885. Let's see if it can rip there. Looks like Alpine's long with me here. I think I was in before him. He's long from 868. I'm long from 867. No, wait. I'm long from 859. All right, now I'm going to move up to the body of that one. So essentially now it's just freebies. His target's 81.50, mine's 82. Let's go, futures. I like it. I like the carnivore diet. RTH VWAP 990. Yeah, 890 maybe you mean. Might be right there at it, huh? Rue Beats called it to the triple T. Yeah, I'm pretty dialed in today, George. I will say that. I do feel that way today. Still think we get that gap there at 82. Let me see. Maybe we don't, but I think we do. Booyah. There we go. George, I think part of that is coming into the day knowing that I'm going to be patient, right? Knowing that I'm going to be patient. Alpine's green on the day now. Nice. Oh, it is at 990. So look at that. Up 3,150 there. But check out what it did there. Look at that. Is my TP in the right spot? I think so. Now, can it continue higher? For sure. But let's go, Fritz. I like it. Yeah, it's hard to do that sometimes. Sometimes, especially when I'm on an eval, I have that. You guys know. I have that inkling to be aggressive, and I shouldn't be. But because I'm like, oh, it's an eval. But, shouldn't be doing that. I'm trying to find the Elite Trader funding so I can pull that one up over here. Where is the ETF connection? There it is. So it looks like we have everything on this chart. Perfect. I like it. Pivot points, EMA, perfect. We got it all. So pushing back up now into initial balance, possibly hitting the 200 right there, getting a little reaction off that area. Now look, Kid Poker, you see what the ES is doing here. Push back above 19, and now it's approaching 22. If this thing reclaims 22, then maybe we continue higher. Oh, let's go, Kid Poker. Nice. Does Apex evals have consistency? No. Only in the PH Jackson. You do whatever you want in in the evals. You can make 1,000% if you want. It's fine. It's fine. So a little retest here of the 200. Can it push up to the whole number again? Test that IB, what is that, IBH again? IBH up there, 898. In order to continue higher, we got to get above IBH. ES has to pop the 22s, get above that 24 area there as well. 22s is the that level of support that we had earlier. 24 is the VWAP. See if we can push through there. You're getting past the 30% if this long keeps going. Yeah, nah. Don't worry about the eval, Jackson. You can get as much as you want. Shark, I think we push up into the 2030 maybe by the end of the day. We'll see. Yeah, 19 is a battle zone, Kid Poker. It's also like, it's just a chop area, right? Easy to get chopped up there. I mean, ES is in a very, very tight range today. Like 15, 20 points. So, look where we bounced at, too. If we fib this entire area, this entire, move, literally pulled back to the 7.8, almost to the 7.86 in that golden zone, if you will, if you're a golden zone trader. If you're someone who trades the golden zone. So, nice area to long out of for sure. Nice area to long out of. Which is what we did. Little pullback here. We hold above the VWAP there and keep going. ES rejecting the 22. How's your lunch, Wayne? What we eat? What we eat over there? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're at 4421. We got to get to 4,500 to do a giveaway. We need 79 more subs. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Let's go, Wayne. Awesome. Never doubted it. Never doubted it. Do we continue higher here? Let's see. Didn't we get that other PA back to green too? I thought we did. Oh yeah, we did. $75. Technic lag 22 plus 30, like $52 after fees, but I'll take it. So we need 171 to get to the payout threshold there. We're up about almost $2,000 in these 250Ks. Somewhere between like $1,750 and $2,000 on all of them. Or that one's the lowest one, I think, at $1,700. Yeah. So we're not too far. I mean, we're still a ways away. We got to get to 6,600, but we're chipping away at it. Chipping away at it one day at a time. One day at a time, chipping away at it. Yeah, Alpine is positive. We were actually in the same trade right there. I was in probably, I think, 10 points lower than him, but 95s? I think you get 95s here. Are you testing on a new version, Andy? How's it going so far? Nice job, Shark. I want to wait here. I want to see a push above 900, like I like to see, like we talked about earlier. Push into the 910, 915 area, pull back to the 95s, kind of hold that IBH. Maybe we can look for a setup out of that. There's been a couple of clean inversion setups today. Really clean ones. A couple of them I missed, sadly, but price action is kind of slowed down here. I did want to watch. Let me go check this other one out. Pushing 94s. Let's see here. There comes your target 95s coming up. There you go. Got the 95s there, Jackson. Kim Splat Gaming, caught 19,840 to 882 with 4 contracts. You're having a terrible day, so brought me back to break even roughly. Yeah. If you got back to break even on that, let's just take a break. Good to go. Yeah, Jackson, I don't know that we get to the 910s quick. The 900s is going to be a little zone here. Oh, yeah, I don't know that you're going to get a quick squeeze in this area. I mean, you might. Just kind of a lot of stuff here. ES is at that 22 and that VWAP, so. You're looking for pullbacks to 860? Possibly. Back off the VWAP. I mean, if we look at this from a fib perspective, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, 918, 920 area kind of makes sense, right? From a fib perspective. We're doing good. We are doing good, Nas. Doing good. We're up 3,150 on an eval. Yeah, I did see that golden pocket down there. Well, we're at like same as earlier. You saw 225, 250 on the other PAs on like 6 of those. But just kind of been concentrating on this eval since then. But everything today so far has been working. So. Let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. I got my free account from My Funded Futures from the win yesterday over there on Volatility Stream. But they accidentally gave me a TradeAvate account, so I had asked them to swap it back over to a Rhythmic. Because I didn't want to just be trading that account on TradeAvate, so. And I did pass that one account on My Funded Futures yesterday, so I'm going to activate that today. And got to spend some money today. I got 3 accounts to activate on Bulenox, 1 on My Funded Futures. So it's going to be like $600 I got to spend. But Why did you buy 150K? I don't know, Kid Poker. I don't know. Predator, appreciate you. See you tomorrow, bud. So we'll see how it goes. Got to spend a little cash. They're not doing my fund. What? Who said that, man? You said that. Someone said that in my comments. They said they couldn't find Rhythmic on my funded futures. No, he told Dennis over there said he would switch it to Tradeovate or switch it to. He was going to switch it over to what you call it for me. Rhythmic. I'm going to try to sign up for an account right now. I'm going to see. Yeah, I don't know why you think that. Look. Ninja Trader right there. So they have it. There's Ninja Trader. That's the one you got to select. The same login for Ninja works on Quantower. They went bankrupt? No. That was my funded something else. That was the other one on whatever, Forex. My funded Forex maybe? You can use Tradeovate for Tradeovate and Rhythmic. I don't know. 910s looks good. Yeah, I think we'll get there eventually. Did I miss something? Ninja, you can use Tradeovate for Tradeovate and Rhythmic. And Ninja? I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, like I said, if he gets the account over to me, I'll ask him. But once he gets it over to me, I'll ask him. But he literally didn't say anything about it when they, Volatility sent me a screenshot of the message. And here, I'll read it to you. Why not? Why not? He said, the winner yesterday asked if they can have that account switched to Rhythmic. I think everyone who follows me for the most part is using Rhythmic. And he said, yes, I'll do it tonight. Make sure they don't use the account at all. I'll keep that in mind for the future. So he doesn't say anything about not being able to use Rhythmic. So I think it should be fine. I don't know, though. We'll see. You have Tradeovate, you trade Ninja. Well, yeah, they're owned by Ninja, right? So I guess that would kind of make sense. To Mimi, I have not gotten the accounts yet. Oh, they paused it? I wonder why. I wonder why they paused it. Nice job, Kid Poker. I need the Rhythmic. I don't want to be on Tradeovate. I mean, really, I just want to be able to get in there on Quantower. I don't really care about nothing else, just so I can copy trade it. I guess not the end of the world. ES at the VWAP here. Nasdaq right here at the IBH. Yeah, John, same way. I like the way their ATM strategies work. The options that you have on Ninja are nice. To Mimi, I like it too. I want to try it out. Lavender in the chat here is very close to a payout, so we'll see kind of what happens with that. Like I said, I have one friend who's taken out $3,000. I have another who's been using them, but it's not to a payout yet. So I do like the idea of it. And so, like, as soon as I'm able to get the accounts, I might just cancel my previous order because the way they had it was you get 3 25K accounts for $180. Now they have 25% off, which is probably would be like $180 for just 2, but. I don't know, I'm having problems getting my Zelle to work at my bank, so I may have to end the stream early today and get over to the bank again because they make me so mad. They messaged me and said, "Oh, we unlocked your Zelle account." So I logged in to try to send the money over, and it says your Zelle account is locked. So JC 19,500 is probably not. I don't see that happening, but we could. I mean, like anything is, possible. Anything's possible. You're still long from 55.15. Let's go. I think 55.31 makes a lot of sense. Maybe 32. But today you lost 7-11. They're saying I blew the account. So Apex renewal yesterday did not reset the balance. Oh, yeah, to 50K. Yeah, that's stupid. Alexander, I don't really want to get into tax questions, but what I'll tell you is if you spent $10,000, so there's a maximum write-off depending upon where you live, right? There's a maximum write-off for it. But yeah, essentially you could do that. They accept credit cards now, Tamimi, just only on new accounts going forward. So since I purchased the account on Friday, I can't use that. I can't use the credit card, I don't think. I might try to message them in the Discord and ask if I can just pay for those with the credit card. But I don't know how long they're going to hold that order for me anyway. Yeah, John, good point. You can do that. But, you know, it depends on the amount. Like 5K, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if you're just using numbers there. But, yeah, I don't know if 5K is worth it. But, yeah, you're probably just using random numbers, I would assume. Dun, 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 dun. Depends on several factors for sure. Yeah, it depends on several factors, Alexander. So it depends on like what deduction you take. I mean, there's a lot of factors there. Put it this way, Alexander, I did not claim my losses on my taxes last year. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it because like the other deductions were more. The standard deduction was more, to be honest. So that's why. And also I was able to claim kids. You know, I have kids to claim, so a little different. A little different. Man, I think we get a quick pop into the 910s here. Go, go, go. To the moon, to the moon. Alexander, so you're at 2K. You're on the 5th day. So yes, I mean, number one, I'd pay myself, Alexander. I'm gonna make that clear. I pay myself. 750 though. What's the difference between taking out 1,000 and 750? So if you take out 750, you got 1,250 in drawdown. If you take out 1,000, you got 1,000. Not that much of a difference. So to me, I probably take out 1,000 and leave myself 1,000 in drawdown. Switch down to three to 5 micros to build it back up to 1,400 or 1,500, and then switch back to a mini. But it's up to you. I pay myself the full amount. If you're up 2,000, pay yourself 1,000. So most important thing to keep in mind there is to pay yourself, especially early on. So you got one payout, but you're not I'm not profitable. Spent too much on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So take out the maximum amount, Alexander. Take your money. Yeah. Maximum payout for sure. Because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. Well, what potentially could happen. You take 750 to try to leave yourself a little extra room. You end up blowing the account anyway, and you go, man, that $250 could have paid for my next account that I could have taken out. So I always take the max for now, very early on. Even I take the max in everything. Wow, we got a clean rejection off the IBH there. Look at that thing, man. The IBH and IBL has just been banging lately. just been banging. Stands for Max Man? Maybe. Max's Man? No, wait. Kind of looks like Head and Shoulders. Maybe. I think it's going to go to Swaroop Vijay Kumar B. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I think it's the first time I've done that today, guys. I think that's the first time I've done that today. Small hammer-ish candle here. Here's the thing. I mean, like, if you're already long, then I think, you know, it's decent to think that we get through here. I tend to think we pop through here too, but we may not. Might just clean reject here and come back down, but seems like we probably make it through here. You used to call your dog Mad Max? Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine, Alexander. Yeah, that sounds fine. As long as you reach it. Oh, you're watching the tick chart? Yeah, DCAM, I like the tick chart too, but I don't use it, but I do like it. Let's see here. I might. This is. Oh, I'm on the wrong count. I'm going to stab long here. I was going to. Think like just a little scalp here. 5-ish points. Might push up a little more. I won't let this go red on me. It's kind of a little bit of a chase here. Well, a lot of bit of a chase. I got to put the stop in now. Oh, well. Stopped out. That's okay. I gave a little stab at it. Oh, you just keep it off the side. When do I pay myself? Depends on, yeah, whenever I qualify for a payout, Alexander. When I qualify, I pay myself right away. So, yeah, Jackson, I know. I was just like stabbing, just kind of a feeling. Thought it would go. So, 5 seconds, Fred? Not 5 seconds. I mean, you got to give me credit at least for 10 seconds. Got to give me credit for the 10-second chart at least. 5 seconds, maybe a little much. Little much on the 5 second. No, I'm not, Alexander, because the thing is, it's like, that's the name of the game, right? You pay yourself in one account that wipes, that might take care of 5 or 10 accounts. And then you look for the next one. So the idea is to continue to buy accounts and pay for those accounts with your profits and stop digging into your own pocket to pay for the accounts. Once you're to that spot, then you can start thinking about being a little more cutesy about it and not necessarily taking full payouts. So why do I not show that chart? Because that's the trading view chart and I don't really watch it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Jackson. And eventually you start paying for the accounts. Yeah, I don't really watch this chart all that much. Ever really. I got the Wada Atar explosion on there, and I usually will watch that. If I'm in a trade, I might look at it, but I don't look at this at all. This is just whatever. Do you take 100%? Does that close the account? What account are we talking about? Shark. No, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, it makes sense, Alexander. Yeah, you'll recover. What's the indicator? This is the WADA. WADA Atar explosion on the bottom. I don't know what this junk is. I don't remember. I think I was trying to like load some stuff back up, but I typically watch it just like this. I don't really use this chart. I'm more or less just watching the WADA. And I know you can put the WADA on Quantower. The problem is I like to see the WADA on the 10-second chart. And so, you know, that's why I leave it like that. The one who sells perfumes. Perfect. The average range of the instrument. Yeah, the buy sell, I don't even know what that is. Something that was on there a long time ago. I think I was trying to turn my other... I used to watch the Bollinger Bands and stuff on there. I was trying to turn them back on. I didn't know which one it was, and I just hit a few buttons there. Jackson finally got the 910. Let's go. So, Kid Poker, see what we were talking about? It's literally what we drew. Reclaim of the 22 when we draw. A little, and then go. That's what I'm talking about. Like, little acceptance of this area, and then maybe we go higher. Certainly not a lot of points, but, you know, yet. Let's see. A retest of the 98 whole number here. Might make sense here too. A little bit of a tough market. What's up, St. Patrick's? Where you been? In 4 years of trading, you've tested many indicators. It depends on any of them. I don't depend. Yeah, me either. I agree. You fell asleep. Here we go. Gotta have that sleep for those big jobs, Smurf. Uh, oh. What are we doing here? Nothing's going on. Just a grind. Just a grind. I know. I saw you posting that in somebody else's chat the other day, St. Patrick's. He said, you know, on those big jobs, it's like that on those big jobs. Yeah, it's very slow, Jen. Not much to do here, right? Naz, we don't gamble here. We do not gamble. We do not encourage gambling at all. Yeah, this morning did. This thing feels like it just wants to continue higher, though. ES pushing 27s. Whoever's long off the 15s, whoever said that earlier, you're banging. Go to Husk Trading if you want to see gambling. Uh-oh, is Husk gambling over there? Nah. Husk likes to gamble. Husk likes to gamble. You're still in, AB. Let's go. Kind of approaching your area. Get above the 28s there. I think you hit your target. I probably would have scaled some already. You're up 10 points on the ES. That's a lot. Tomorrow's another day. Let's go, Leonard. Viva Las Everett, Massachusetts, baby. Is that where you are? You're in Massachusetts? You're trailing it? All right, that's smart. Oh, you're still in Colorado. This is a grind higher, isn't it, Jen? Oh, you're flying into Boston on Sunday? Nice. Yeah, Shark. I love to go gamble. I'm not shorting, John. This is a grind higher. I'm just not in it. I was in it earlier. That is true, American Solar Supply. Why is that, though? Let's think about it. I mean, look at this grind down. Just because of that low resistance. There's not a lot of gaps in here. Let's go, Kid Poker. Nice. Close above here, I think we kind of see 44 pretty decent shot that we get to 44. Yeah. Finally started ripping. $2 p.m. to 4 p.m. hour. Yeah, we'll see. That's what I tell you, Kid Poker. We tell you that all the time, man. I literally been screaming that crap at you for like 3 months now. Maybe longer than that. Like, dude, put your stop in, man. Come on. Find another spot. Kid Poker's like, hello, short. Will you accept this rig? Will you accept my proposal? Yeah, I was watching Alpine when he got back to Green Black Beauty. Kid Poker be marrying those positions. Oh, goodness. There we go, guys. This thing's just going. Wayne, are you going to be looking for something? Are you going to be looking for a wife at the family reunion? Kid Poker's no more. He said he's divorcing him now. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I don't really put my stops in NAS unless I got to put them in a certain spot. Like sometimes if the market's moving or if it's tight stop, I put them in. Bubba J. I can't remember that comedian, but I remember Bubba J. What was his name? The ventriloquist? Can't remember his name. He's like, Bubba J, where'd you meet your wife? At the family reunion. Let you ask your current wife. It's family. Jeff Dunham, yeah. I went and saw Jeff Dunham live. It was a good show a few years back. Oh, is Bulenox 90% off again? What? I need to go on there and fix that then. Oh, they are. All right. Well, let's get Bulenox updated here. Bulenox back to 90% off, guys, through the end of the month. So let's get this fixed up. MM1, MM2. Okay. So Bulenox 90% off, guys. MM. Code MM, capital MM again. Nothing like a new cousin. That's right. Is it possible to make 10K monthly from trading prop firms? Sure. It's possible. I made 9,000 1 month. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Celebrity. All right, guys, look. 90% off Bulenox. Option 1 accounts get through the 30th. Boom. Gotta love Bulenox. There you go. Did Tom Sabo even know that? Oh. Bulenox is 83% off. Yeah, now it's 90% off, Wayne. 90% off. Let's go, Currency Goddess. You demand. You needed to come down again, could it? Yeah, it could, but does it look like it? Jen, I don't know if it's lifetime. Someone will have to tell me. Somebody buy an account and tell me if it's a lifetime. I usually leave that up to Tom to find that out, but Tom, can you find out if the Bully is lifetime? Let's see. It is lifetime, says Shark. Let's go. Let's go, Delta. is way easier to remember. What is option 1? That's just like a Apex account, Evelyn. So intraday trailing drawdown. Let me show you. Cool thing about Bulenox's site, if you go to the Help Center and you go over here to the master account, then it tells you everything that you need to know about the account rules and everything. So trailing drawdown 2,500. This is the option 1. Qualification account. So you can see option 1, no scaling account. So trailing drawdown. Option 2, end of day account. So end of day. So your drawdown's calculated at the end of the day. Your unrealized profits don't count against you. But this one's the one that's 90% off, so the unrealized does count against you. So, but yeah, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you'll know when you check out. It's 90% off option 1 now. You demand Delta, appreciate you. I do think they have the best customer service. Tom says it is lifetime, so, right? The end of days are kind of cool. Yeah, I like them too, but they're a little tougher to pass because you can only use 2 minis, St. Patrick's. But other than that, they do Currency Goddess. They actually do. It's a little different looking, but they do. I'll show it to you. So this is a new thing on Bulenox. A lot of people don't know. Reports. So you come over to reports and you click on whatever one you want. It's going to show you everything that you see on the other ones. You just have to select each account individually, right? So they do have it, just under reports. If we purchase 90% Bulenox account, does it rebill at 90%? Yeah, they're saying that it does, LA. They gave you 80%. Yeah, Wayne, that's because I didn't have my code set up until just now. That's why. They just launched it. That's the only thing I like it, because you can choose your own custom code, but every time they change a cell, I have to go in there and update my code. So, you the man, Currency Goddess. You the man. Let's go. Yeah, EMM's the code, JGE. I just updated it. No, George. I've taken like 5 payouts from them. I don't, 4 or 5, and it's always request on Friday and my account on Wednesday. So, yeah, Bulenox 90% off now. Let me update the thing. Make sure the code. You got to use the code. Make sure you use the code. If you don't use the code, you get charged full price. Guys, always enter the code before you select the account. So at the top, at the square where you put the code in, enter the code first, and then select the account you want. Right? So like I'll show you what I do. So as soon as I get in here, I enter my code, right? Whichever one I'm using. Then I select the account I want, and then I make sure that changes. So, which Husky hasn't updated his code yet, so he probably doesn't know that they have one there. Tom Sabo. Man, this code sucks. I got to remember a 1. All right, there we go. Tom Sabo updated his, so. But yeah, then make sure the price is right, and then move on to the checkout spot. First thing, put that code in. Now, we'll say if you do accidentally do it, then you can they'll always give you a credit, but it kind of sucks. So, no, real, it's $17.50. That's what it costs right now. You can't copy all the accounts at once, JJE. The only thing is they have a scaling plan for the funded account. So you can only have 3 at one time. Once you get one of the 3 above the 52.6 threshold, you can activate a 4th. Once you get a second one above the 52.6 threshold, you can activate a 5th, so on and so forth. Now, if you have 11 evals passed, and you've already got 3 PAs activated, 3 master accounts activated, then the other accounts can sit there as long as you submit them for funding. They will sit there and you won't be charged anything until they're activated. So the monthly fee will stop. It'll stop charging the monthly fee. Yeah, Shark, we probably will eventually. So let's go, Hisham. Oh, you bought them for 29? We should get them for 17, Hisham. Aren't they 17? Yeah, Wayne forgot the code. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to update that. It's the last day of the month now. Currently 90%. They just updated it, so. I'll show you how quickly it can change. How quickly it can change with Bulenox. Just like that. That's how quickly your luck can change. 1750. Yeah, Hisham, the code just updated. $17.50 in hell. If you passed, you have to pay for the main account. Yes, Slade. Pay $150 or $148 activation fee. Magic. It's magic. Put 100% off. Yeah, no, you can copy as many as you want at a time, JJE. That's not an issue. If it's active, you can copy it. Tom Sabo's going full port. Port report. Thing is, Bulenox, I already have some of these passed. I got to activate them. I don't even know. So these all reset at 90%, right? That's why I just let them sit there. Like, they're all blown because I typically just sling these around. I think one of them might be passed. Yeah, this one's passed. Yeah, and I just sling these around, right? Oh, this one's passed too. So I got 2 of these passed. And I currently have the 3 funded accounts with them that I got to activate today. So I'll submit these other 2 once I activate those 3, and they'll be able to sit there just without being charged. But once these reset, I just sling them around again, and occasionally I pass one. That's how I do it. You don't have to do it that way, but that's what I do. Because, I mean, at $17, you know, like, you really going to miss $17? Probably not. You're going to do all PAs. Let's go, St. Patrick's. I want to see it. Yeah, I think a retest of that pivot makes a lot of sense there. You never had a Bulenox. What's the full cost to get a 50K? 148 plus 17, so 165. I only would recommend the 50K account Odane with Bulenox. If you blow the account, and hell, they don't keep anything. I mean, you're only in for $17.50. It's a prop firm. So it's just like Apex or any of the other ones. So you pay $17.50, you get an evaluation account. You got to make $3,000 with $2,500 in drawdown. If you pass the evaluation by making the $3,000 in profit, then you got to pay $148 to activate the funded account, and then you got to get it to 53.6 to be able to take out $1,000. You got to do that 3 times. Maximum withdrawal is $1,000 for the first 3 payouts, and then after that you can take out how much ever above the threshold you are. But that's how it works. Total $165 cost. How many accounts do I have between all the companies? Evelyn, I don't know. It is recurring, real. I don't know. I mean, like, are you talking about like active or what? What do we got? 196 evals on Apex. Plus the 50, whatever. I don't even know, 60. So I've had 63 fundeds through them. Bulenox, I'm on account number 37. But the way Bulenox works, so they count your funded accounts as an account number as well. So the only difference is like they put an M here, but it still would be like, so my next funded account will be 39 or 38, if you get what I'm saying. Elite Trader funding, I have not had but these right here. My funded futures, these are the ones I've had. And then Topstep, I currently have 5. So Topstep, I've had more than 5, but I don't know I don't know that number off the top of my head. I'd have to go look. but quite a bit. 18 months. Like I said, I did it the wrong way for like the first probably 6-7 months. Only recently have I been, we found some consistency. Been doing a little bit better. It's $1,000 every 5 days. No currency guidance, so you have to trade 10 days to request a payout. So, but what you can do is you can stagger the accounts. So if you got 4 payout, if say you got 3 funded accounts, then you stagger those so that you reach the 10 days at different times. So request one payout on one week, one the next week, one the next week. So every Friday you essentially could request a payout that way. So if you break the rules they have, you have 5K in the account, how much do they give you? Well, Angel, there's not really any rules. You got to stay below the 40% mark. That's the only rule. So your total profit can't be more than 40% on any given day, on any single day. So as long as you don't break that rule, you're good. There's no rules, though, as far as Bulenox goes. There's only lifetime, Sammy, at Bulenox. There's no monthly. Yeah, Bulenox didn't have rules. My code is MM Black Beauty. It's right above me. Bulenox 90% off. Use code MM. Capital M, capital M. Is there a consistency rule? No daily loss limit or scaling. The only rule is literally, O'Dane, 40% consistency in the funded account, and in the eval, there is no rules. Do whatever you want. You have to trade for 5 days. That's the only thing in the eval. You do have to trade 5 days. So, but you can flip 4. So you can literally hit the target in 1 and flip 4 days if you wanted. You have 354 Apex, 10 Topstep, 20 full disclosure. Let's go, Shark. I know someone that's close to you, Shark, that's above you. You can activate them all at once, pips, but you can't trade them all at once until you get above the threshold on one of them. So you can only trade 3 at one time until you get 1 above the 52.6 threshold. Then you can trade 4. Once you get another above, you can trade 5. Once you get another above, you can trade 6, all the way up to 11. Bulenox is my favorite as far as customer service and just ease of rules and things like that. Yeah. So, yeah, me too, Shark. I think it took me 9 months to be funded. So, Black Beauty, are you in the option 1 or option 2? I don't know what it is, Ominous. It might be 1,500. I always just take out 1,000. Yeah, 0 Day J is above him too. I think he hit 350 yesterday, maybe? I don't remember. No, was he at 395? Something like, I don't know. I have to go back and look. Yeah, Jackson, nothing wrong with that. Oh, the 10K account's not included, I don't think. Let's look. Let's look it up. So yeah, the minimum they got on there is the 25K. For the 10K, it's only, yeah, they don't have the 10Ks on here at all. 45% off, so it's not really worth it. You could go with the 25K. They don't have the 10K on there. I don't quite know why though. Seems like they should, right? You would think they would. No, O'Dane, I've never heard of a payout getting denied on. I mean, the only reason would be if you're over 40% in profit. So, Jackson's still long. You can be aggressive as you want, Angel. You can trade up to 7 minis or 70 micros on a 50K account. I don't recommend anything over the 50K, Angel. I know sometimes you trade larger accounts. I don't recommend anything over the 50K, though, because the activation fee is too much. Look at ES go here, guys. Woo, there's your target, AB. There's your target, AB. Let's go. Jackson long from 847. Let's go. Oh, you took 300K eval, Shark? That's a lot. Yeah, ES just ran the high of day. Nasdaq did not. Well, let's see what happens here. Nice job, AB. Good trade. That's a great trade on the ES right there. 17 points. So, yeah, I wouldn't pay for the 250 on a, yeah. Oh, you passed the new one, Tom? Let's go. That was fast. Is the drawdown in today or trailing? It's trailing on both the funded and the eval on option 1. Your goal is to have 10. Let's go. Get to that payout, Fritz. Appreciate you, the man. Yeah, back in the day, I used to do that too, Shark. I was on Topstep. The resets were $100, and I would blow through 7 or 8 of those a day. Tom used my code. So sweet. So sweet. Yeah, that was a big move, Jackson. Promo code's MM right above me there, to the left of me. Black Beauty's the man, even though she's a woman. Still the man. Should I go in all in with Tom? 7 minis? 7 minis? No, I'm not going all in. If we get a short setup out of here, I'm going to take it. Anybody know why? We get a short setup, we're going to take it because ES made it to the high of day. Nasdaq did not. So we have an SMT. We're in premium. We're high in the leg, so we're in premium. And we have LR below. So if this triggers, I will take it. We're also rejecting the pivot here. Mobile trading, Freebird, I'm not quite sure about that. So you just want to watch it? Uh-oh. There's a lot of things that kind of tell me that the short should at least work to the break even, but even if I get my face ripped off, no big deal. So I need to close below. If we start moving down, I'm going to probably go ahead and take it, but we need to close below. I'm going to go 2 minis. I'm going to scale 1 at the internal liquidity, and then we'll try to let the other one run and see what we get there if we get triggered in here. So Shark trade short 945. Not bad. I like it. I don't like the look of this second candle, kind of, you know, losing momentum, not closing below. What up, Yonix? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I feel like it goes up too. I like the confluences here. We have, you know, the SMT. We have this nice red candle rejection of the pivot. Get a clean inversion. I mean, a decent chance that we make it to the 24s at least on a pullback. So we'll see. And if I get my face ripped off, that's all right. We got some profit to play with here. I don't love the lack of momentum now, though. No trigger yet. Lack of momentum is not great. Ooh, you're pending with Apex since 18th. Me too. Yonix, I'm pending, or actually I'm under review now, and I requested on the 17th. I'm under review. I didn't do anything to break the rules, I don't think. I mean, if I did, I'll be shocked, but I think it'll be fine. Green or red? We could do that. I have no idea, Shark. I have no idea what triggers the review. It might be because I haven't had a payout since they changed the rules. Maybe that's what it is. Pushing back up here. Pending is different. Yeah, Yannick, most of the time I think that the pending just means they haven't gotten to it yet. Under review means they've gotten to it and they're reviewing it. So, well, I don't know, Tom. Some other people have told me they went straight from pending to approved. But I think it's because I haven't had a payout request since they changed the rules. So I think that might be what it is. I don't really know. Interesting here. We're so high in this leg, but we might get triggered long here too. I mean, we held this gap. We didn't really sweep any liquidity on the way down, though. A little wick test there too. So, oh, Jackson, nice. Yeah, I need to get to 10K subs. Yeah, exactly. So the under review goes away. I hope we don't create a box. I'm not here for idiot boxes. I'm not here for the Tom Sabo boxes. Tom, did you see this, Tom? I forgot. Oh, we didn't transfer it over from the other chart, guys. Let's do it. Where was it at? This chart? Tom, you see this? Oh, what happened? I forgot, Tom. We got to put this on here for you. Things kind of laggy today. I hit yes already. Come on. Dude, I hit yes already. Get out of here. I like this death candle here. Dude, I hit yes. How many times I got to hit yes here? Come on, get out of my way. This thing's frozen. Yeah, Tom, this one's not as bad, though. This one says, there you go. See it, Tom? The pedo stash. He's going with the pedo stash. You do all the work just to go to Apex Principal Office and sweat. Yeah, that's true. Tom, you got to grow a beard. That's all it is, man, if we don't get to that 2030 today. 100 points higher, Tom. Well, 90. We are kind of creating an idiot box here. Tom needs to let his hair grow out more. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of with Tom. I like that tight haircut. Space Mountain. I might take the long here, even though we are super high in the leg, because like if we fail to close below this, that kind of tells me that we're probably going to go higher. So I may take the long here. It might be a bad idea, but we'll see. Close your short, yeah. It's not that you don't like beard, Tom. Who really doesn't like the beard? We already know, dude. We know who doesn't like the beard. The Warden. The Warden doesn't like the beard. Jackson's still along. Let's go. John. Oh. Oh, goodness. Not a whole lot of momentum here anyway. See, my girlfriend loves facial hair. Let's go. Guitar Border. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We got 54% of the chat is green today, 56%. We are kind of chopping around here. Man, I don't know if I want to take this still. Facial hair is chef's kiss. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I love the short now, but I still think it plays. But, man. You're rooting short for the Sabo beard? The Sabo beard. Is NVIDIA pulling back? It's a decent looking candle there. And of course, we're going to have a really dirty close. Look at that dirty close there. All right, I'm going to give it a shot here. Probably, maybe we get our face ripped off. I don't know. We're going to give it a shot. Close back above, we flip long and get probably killed in both directions. Please, Tom Sabo, don't fail me now. It really is kind of an idiot box here, right? Kind of an idiot box. ES does look stronger for sure, but this also be one of those trades probably where even if it works out, it's just going to put you through a bunch of BS before it does. So. Oh, goodness. Oh. See how dirty it did me there? A close above, we get out. Yeah, I think longer. I think higher too. I was just thinking like we have an SMT with the ES. Maybe we can make it back to the 20s. It's kind of what I was thinking. All right, getting ready to just kill it. See if we pop here or not. If we pop, we just flip long and then it kills us that way too, because you sell the bottom of the box and then you buy the top, you're probably going to lose both ways, right? That little blink thing's still going on. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Currency got us. It's through the 30th. So through Sunday? I think it's through Sunday. Alan says DCA. That's a good suggestion. I'm already in 2, so I'm okay with it. I'm already into account. 2 contracts. Let's see. I don't love this trade now. But we're going to play it just like we would play any other trade. And we'll wait. but in drawdown immediately. You know what I mean? All right. So since it closed above, I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. And if it hits the stop, it hits the stop now. Because technically it closed above there. Still going to give it a chance to go down. But if it hits it, it hits it. Dirty. All right, now I'm going to take the long now. Going to just take the long now. And if it burns us in both directions, then we'll just laugh at ourselves in the mirror. We'll laugh at ourselves. Tom, if your box fails me, all right. You went long when you're trying to short when you're green now. Tom Sabo believes me. I need to get copyright on that box. You do, Tom. Get a copyright on that box. You'll be making money. Hand over fist. The Sabo box. You should start. Never mind. Oh. I was going to say something, but. Oh, wait. Do you see what I did there? Oops. I put a buy up there instead of a sell. A buy isn't going to do me no good up there. Now I was going to tell him that he should start calling his woman that. Like, hey girl, can I have some of that Tom Sabo box tonight? Oh. I couldn't help it. I had to. I got a little bit of our money back there. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Sabo unsubscribed. Nah, he didn't. Room, what's up? You walked right back in? Guys, if the short fails, the long will not. Let's go. To the moon. To the moon. That's right. If it ain't short, it's long. All right, we're not going to let this come back on us. So I'm watching this area because I want to see just a blast right through there. Keeping my mental stop here at about 60. Actually, let's not even keep our mental stop there. Let's just put our actual stop there. 59. And see, I want to see this just push through there. I don't want to see this thing stall up here. Come on, rip it, rip it, rip it. 969, of course it is St. Patrick's. Of course it is. I wouldn't expect it to be anywhere else. Nice job, Cart. Another Bulenox up 52.6. Let's go. Tom, why isn't it up 53K? Up 3,000. Why is it up 52.6? It'll be the second time today. Yours chicken. You only needed $400 more. 400 more bucks. That's it, guy. Little wick test here. Do we take this? Yeah, why not? We had a wick test there, but why not? Let's join in with Smurf. 69 it is. Joining in with you, Smurf. 69. Let's go, nerd. Green to red. Oh, you're down. Oh, that's not good. Might have jumped in a little too soon here, or actually a little late, to be honest. It should be long from like right where we're at now. Oh, 2.5 points off the final TP. It goes. It goes, right? Oh, let me change the Streamlabs thing too. I forgot about that. This thing goes, right? Don't you think it goes? Notice I didn't say which way it goes. I just said it goes. I think it goes, but we'll see. Lose the pivot there, I get out. I get out if we lose the pivot. Oh, do we DCA here or what? Oh, DCA. Lunch highs, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it is. Right there at lunch highs. Alan said no. I think I do back above 56. I think we add to our position. Above 57. In the position and double it. Same thing. AB says, call it a day. Yeah, we could. All right, we'll see how we react to the pivot here. Boop, 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 boop. Thinking of adding. Yeah, I think an ad's reasonable. I'm going to add. I'll put my stop below this consolidation area. ES back there at the 31s. We got the pivot here. A little bit of, I think there's a decent reason for us to push here. Room says stop fading your short. Room, I'm not fading it that much. Maybe we just get out break even. I don't know. Get back above that 50 cycle level there. Maybe push into 55s quickly. I don't know. Do we just move this down and just get out break even? A little green maybe? Maybe we do. Yeah, I think we probably do also, but we'll see. Maxie's over here whining. What are you whining about, bud? Come here. Come here, Maxie. He's not coming. I don't like the equal lows down there at 32.25, to be honest with you. See these equal lows right where my stop is? I don't like that for a long. I like that for something else. Not a long, though. All right, I'm just going to kill it. Just going to kill it. Thinking about going 10 contracts right now, go short. What do you think, 5? 5 contracts short? To me, don't. Oh. ES bouncing off the 31 there. I stopped it out, and now it's probably going to go. That's the way it goes, right? Yeah, I was thinking about full porting short a little bit here down to these equal lows. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we have these equal lows here. I like that they're not like right next to each other. There's a little push up and a pull back. That sort of thing. Seems reasonable. I don't know. Pushing above the pivot there. Can we go? The 40 push. All right. We got it. Yeah, definitely been pushing up. EV trades. Make sure it's on there. Got to secure the payouts with the DCA. I don't know, man. I kind of like a run through 32s. Now that I saw those equal lows there, I didn't even see them before. I mean, I was just kidding about the 5 minis. Obviously, it doesn't have to be that big a size. It's a good target for later if we don't go there now, maybe. Yeah, Eric, we have those days quite a bit ourselves. So we know the feeling. We know the feeling. I mean, it's literally the same trade I just took. That's why, you know, I guess the risk is defined, so. This thing is glitching today. I hate it. I don't know why it's been doing that. Rip it. Rip it. All right, see if we can push here into the 60. Stops are in the green now, so can't lose, but. Oh, well. We gave it a try. We gave it a try. Okay. Fading room beats. I never want to fade room beats. Interesting here. I don't like how glitchy my computer's being. Workout time, AB. Yeah, I got to get a workout in this afternoon, too. All right, I got to go to the bathroom right quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not it. We back. We back. We are back. Let's go. Oh. I am about to take this aggressive short. We are about to take it. Of course. Booyah. Here comes the sale. Here comes the sale. Going to take the 200 touch if we get it. There is some lagginess going on. Back just in time. I'm going to look for that 904 retest here. We'll take it. I don't know if there was news, not that I know of. A little liquidity grab, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What time is it? Is he still speaking? I don't know if he is. My thing is like lagging so bad. Yeah, I don't think this is like a news candle. I think it's like what we talked about. This is the low resistance liquidity run. I mean, it's just exactly what we talked about, right? That's why I said I like the short here. I did like the short there just because of that. No, I'm not refreshing it, but this thing is like, it's so laggy. Still seems laggy. Is it on both charts? Yeah, it's on both charts. For whatever reasons, it's with Quantower. It's not on anything else on my computer. Nothing else on my computer is doing that. Now what's going on with it? It's very laggy. Might be my computer, but nothing else is lagging on my computer. Like I can literally use anything else. Is there an update for Quantower? There's no update right now. Nice little liquidity grab there, probably, for a run back up. Yes, approaching the 31s again here. Got a bag of these potato chips. Oh, you can't see it. Nice job, Shark. I am Tamimi. Protein chips. Quest protein chips. Ah, nice job, Jamie. Yeah, these are 150 calories, so. Let's go, Evelyn. Nice job. I hate when this thing moves like that. It's so annoying. Yeah, I count my calories. Yep, to me. We're at 460 right now, plus this bag of chips will put us at 610. I want to hover around 1,000. So I want to be around 1,000 for like the next week. Today we might be at like 1,100. Depends on what we eat for dinner. I may eat those hamburger wraps again, cheeseburger wraps, and leave the cheese out or something. Be right around 1,000. So, or I might eat eggs. I don't really know. So I'm probably going to take a long here. We'll see. Let's go 15. 700. Let's go. Nice job. Today's only day 2, Tamimi. Day 2 of the 1,000 calories. I'm going to do it for a week to just get my body used to like the lower calories. Then I'm going to move to 1,500. Do that for 2 or 3 weeks. Then I'll move to 1,750. 2 or 3 weeks, and then I'll go back to 1,000. It's kind of like keep shocking the body kind of deal. Yeah, there could be a short setup out of this. Could be a short setup. We'll see. Well, I don't mind a long here. I think we make it back to this wick, which is my break even, right? But realistically, if you fib this entire leg, like what would the pullback be, right? You feel like we need a deeper pullback. So yeah, kind of a retest of the 31 there on the ES. Nice little retest. It rejected it. Oh, not 750, 1750. Yeah, 1,000 really is too low, but as long as you're doing it like very short term, it's fine. All right, if you don't like my long, then close your eyes. And if I get my face ripped off, it's okay, right? Oh, wait. Am I short or long? Did I short? Oops, I think I did short. I meant to long. Happy accident. All right, let's get the stops in. Oh. My bad. I did. It's a winner. I did. I counter traded myself, and it's a winner. Oh, goodness. Oops. Guys, I knew what I was doing. I was just trying to see if y'all were paying attention. Oh. All right. Should have took my $200 there. Instead, I just took a break even. Shock of the hour in 30 seconds. Shock of the hour coming up. That time I went the right way. Crossed over into power hour here. Kind of is putting in lower highs here. Not good for my long, right? What up, MK? I'm currently long and getting smashed. Getting smashed. Put my stop down here. All right, let's see what happens. Got to get the shovel going here. All right, move my stop up here. I don't want to see a resweep of the lows. It's got to go or not. Just stick with the one trade, Rob. You already got your winner. No worries. Yeah, it's one stop. So we got a stop here, a limit order, and a market order. I don't know. Is that right? Stop loss, stop. They're both limits. Come on, let's hit the profit. ES trying to push. No barks from Max. I don't know what's going on with him. I think he's asleep. Come here. Come here. Yeah, he was asleep. Getting kind of tight here. Getting kind of tight. We're going to get a move in one direction or the other. We just don't really know which one. Can we go higher? Can we go? I don't know. Pips under, there's no promo code, but you can hit the link in the description to get extra 20% off if you're a new customer. 50% off your first reset. If you're not a new customer, it just gives me credit for the sale, but so either way, it's up to you. I don't currently have any promo codes for them, though. Man, do I take my break-even trade here or what? We've been in drawdown the whole time. Uh-oh. There's a little rumble from Max. There's a little rumble. I was asking you guys if I should cover, if I should sell. And Max said, "Woof." Was that yes, Max, or no? I don't know. Tell me. Hurry up. I don't speak dog. Goodness. As soon as I take it off, it'll probably go. Back to the entry. What do we do? What do we do? Nas is on the loose. Where's he at? Is he in somebody else's chat? Just kind of ranging. Yeah, chop is real. All right, I'm going to do the logical thing and just add to it. Just kidding. All right, if we can push above this wick, I'll move my stop. I'm going to move my stop to the low of this candle. Tighten up the risk here because it hasn't went yet. So risking $120 here. Stopped out. Yeah, Topstep has an activation fee. It's $150. It's the same for all size accounts. So 25 or 50, 100, 150, all $150. All right, I'm going to try to take a second here and reset my Quantiler because it's really laggy. It's going to go away for a second here. Full DGen long. Yeah, Mario, you can even trade news on the funded account. Let me pull this up here right quick. Let's pull that up for now. Oh, yeah. Tamimi. Yes, that's me running on the beach. I am running on the beach right there. What I think about Apex, is there a risk they shut down? No. They're making way too much money to shut down Wawa. Are you able to buy up to 10 accounts or just 5? You can go 5, Mario. You can have 5 funded. You can buy 10 evals and kind of pass 5, fail 5. So, yeah, Robert, the last week or so I've been having this problem. I don't know why. So, can you pass Topstep combines with news? Yes, I already said that. I missed somebody else, something about $85. Where's that at? Oh. Do I eat a lot of sugar? I mean, I normally would, but yeah, but not while I'm on the diet. Sugar, though, I don't know if we call it sugar. Man, these accounts are all in drawdown. Yeah. Marco, you can have up to 11. The only issue is you have to have, so you can only have 3 below the 52.6 threshold at one time. So as you get a fourth above the, or as you get like 1 above the threshold, you can activate a 4th. 2 above the threshold, you can go with a 5th. 3, get a 6, so on and so forth, up to 11. No fast food. I'm just over here pressing the button. Quantimer is taking forever to load. Oh, I cheeseburger wrap. There's nothing wrong with that. Room beats. Little cheeseburger wrap. I use a like a low carb wrap, and then one slice of cheese, 1/2 slice, and then mustard, mayonnaise, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce. Very, very small amount of the mustard, mayonnaise, ketchup, by the way. It's all mixed together, so you don't need that much. Yeah, it's homemade. And then pickles. That's it. Quantimer is taking forever to load. Let's see if we push. Or not. Quantimer's still trying to load. Oh my goodness, guys. Well, Quantimer might just be like, not today, bro. Not today. Even grandma knows. Guys, we're in the green. $30. Did we take it? Do we take it? Do we take our $30? B. Collins says, take it. All right, let's see if we get above the wick. Stop will be at break even. See if we can go now. We've consolidated enough. Let's go. I don't know what the yes is doing because I can't see it. So let's see here. Let's just leave it at break even. Why not? Oh, goodness. Don't listen to you. That's fine. All right, well, like $100 here. See if we can get 250. There we go. 250. There we go. Look at that. That's how you do it. In 5 accounts, just take the 250. All evals and drawdown. My Quantimer is literally just sitting there. It's not doing anything. It's not loading. I don't know. Was trying to like fix it out there, but it's not working. All right, guys, I need to make it over to the bank today before they close. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here, plus the Quantower's not working. We were up $3,100 on that eval after all the shenanigans we had this afternoon. Still up $3,100. Yeah, I can open more RTH. I just don't care to. We're up $200 to $255 on 5 funded accounts. 135, I think, on another. 75 on another, something like that. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. We might go to a new high. But I appreciate you guys joining me. We'll be back tomorrow at 9:15. Again, 90% off Bulenox. Don't forget about it. Don't sleep on Bulenox. Very good account. Apex, 80% off. Take Profit Trader, $102. 40% off, no activation fee. Elite Trader Funding, $37 for a 100K Fast Track account. And, yeah, that's about it. We'll see you guys next time. Appreciate you guys watching.